nothing. It says it has to stay in the range of Kutuzov.
Well, I mean, whoever your army leader is, so that's something Tom can talk about. Hang on just a second. I got to start the live stream. And welcome one and all to our broadcast, our live broadcast of the Battle of Moscow. This is the 7:40 turn, and the situation on the ground is the French have had a fair amount of fighting up here around the town of Borodino. We've had a lot of action going on back and forth, as well as some cavalry action up here near Zakharino. And the Russians have moved in a fair amount of light cavalry over to this part of the battlefield. And meanwhile, they've had reinforcements coming down the road from the north to kind of bolster their position there at Borodino. They've set up a couple of a couple of grand batteries, one here at the Great Redoubt, and another one between the Great Redoubt and Semenyovskoye. Meanwhile, the French Ney's Corps is moving through this way, kind of west of Semenyovskoye, and Davout's Corps is down here, south of the Bagration Fletches. And kind of moving that general direction into these woods. The Poles will be coming up the road towards Utitsa. They're arriving next turn at the 8 o'clock turn. And that's where things stand right now, and we will rejoin our colleagues on Discord. We have opened up the Discord server so that way other folks who are interested in finding players for La Bataille can use it and use the functionality of being able to talk and converse and post results and things like that there. So that's what's up. Here we go.
What would have happened if I'd made something more complicated?
I'm afraid I've missed dinner.
Oh dear. Gonna have to drink your dinner instead?
I may have to do that.
Oh dear.
Especially if things go badly for the Russians.
Yeah, with any luck at all.
I'll have to medicate.
With any luck at all.
Hey, so Albert, the suggestion that I had for you guys in the absence of one of your players was that you guys would do your normal 10-minute movement, moving just your regular command, and then you would have another period of time where you and John, whether it's another 5 minutes or whatever, as like a separate timed movement to move Paul's stuff. And that way you don't have to try to jam everything in 15 minutes. Instead, it's a case where you move like you normally would. Yeah.
It's kind of okay, except that we don't have fixed commands necessarily. We allocate them out, depending on who's each turn. So, a division could be Paul's one turn and not his next turn. So there's not a fixed command structure that way.
Well, so would you just prefer just 15 minutes?
I was going to say that might be.
Yeah, I mean, what's the difference? Yeah, why don't we do it that way? That's what I suggest.
Yeah, that's fine.
They're not nearly as regimented as we French.
Yeah, we loosey-goosey with our command structure. We have wings and divisions and guards and
Yeah, so I mean, I know that if we had a situation where one of us was absent, we kind of have a sense of who's in charge of what. So that's why when I proposed it, I was kind of thinking it was similar to our situation. But that's fine. We can just give you guys 15 minutes, and you can use it any way you want.
Sure.
And if you guys are good with that, then that's good. And then if we have other situations where there's absences in the future, then we'll figure that out as it happens.
Well, let's see. I think we've got an absence again next week, maybe. Right, John?
Possibly, I'm not sure. I don't know what time my flight gets in.
Okay. So we'll just live it, but that'll be we'll just do it that way. I mean, you can either do it the way you suggested or have a 15-minute time period if a guy is missing.
Yeah. So you got, yeah, I mean, it's basically up to the opposing team to choose what methodology they want to use. So, you know, if it was a case where I was absent, then, you know, Tom and Michael could figure out what they want to do, what would work best for them, and vice versa. So.
Okay, I think we have everybody in the Moscow vassal rim except for John. John's in the old.
Oh,
John,
I
you're in.
know that. Okay, hang on. Sorry.
John's in his own separate universe.
Did I fail to send out the vlog and the vsave last week? Or did you get it?
I know.
It would be Moscow 4 is what we got out, I think.
Was it?
Yeah, I think it was the 4th Moscow, yeah.
Maybe you didn't then.
Okay, well, I'll send it out. I'll send 2. I'll kind of look through and see what I haven't sent, and I'll fill you in. Everybody can save the game themselves.
Right.
But not everybody can save the vlog, okay?
Right. I think you're the only one who's saving. It only gives one person the option to save the vlog.
How interesting. And how does it know which person does? Is it just the first person to try?
I think the person that like, I don't know what you guys did, but you probably came on and said, look for an online game, right?
I did, yeah.
Okay. So, okay, good.
Hey, so
All right, let's see.
one other thing. Have you guys downloaded the latest version of Vassal?
No, I'm still operating on probably it's not the very latest. I mean, they come out with an update almost once a week, it seems like.
So that fella Stigler, who comments on our stuff, had mentioned with the latest version, which is 3.5.3, that they have a feature where if you press Alt and then you click on a hex, it creates like a little pulsing red circle. And so I downloaded that version of the software, and so when I press Alt and then I click on something, it's making like that little flashing red thing. So from the point of view of like letting people know, hey, I'm talking about this hex over here, you click on that and then you click on the thing, and then it illuminates the hex, kind of a thing.
I see.
Yeah, so it's pretty cool, and it might be helpful for us since we have this sort of multiplayer thing for us to specify, hey, what hex are you talking about, or what are you doing, and then you hit that. So it's kind of nice. I thought it was an interesting.
Yeah, it sounds like a really good idea. Actually.
Yeah.
I need to get that on this machine. Unfortunately, my corporate overlords don't let me go to vassalengine.org anymore on this machine, so I have to come up with another way to find the application.
Well, the only other way is maybe save it to a thumb drive from another computer and then just transfer it over, kind of a thing.
I think that's my cunning plan.
You need to have a computer that's not under the thumb of the man.
Well, the problem is that the corporate computer is attached to the 2 lovely corporate monitors, and now that means I've got 3 lovely monitors, so I can put playing aids over here and the map over here and your lovely visages down on this monitor as John picks his teeth.
All right. Well,
Sure.
are we ready to... Oh, it looks like Stigler is here, and Pete G. All right. some of our, and Purple Norsemen. All right, we've got a couple of our usual
I
suspects
want to
here.
know if
Yeah.
Stigler is Alan Dickerson.
I think that's right.
Maybe we'll see. I seem to think it was. I know that he is
Ask Stigler if that's who he is.
well. He can hear you, so he can
Oh.
reply in the live stream feed if he so chooses. But he's
Okay, I
provided
just
some.
wanted to
He's provided some good
Send a
feedback.
send a shout out to him because I talked to him about great battles of the American Civil War.
Oh, that's right, because that's where he spends a lot of his time. Yeah.
Well, and I have tried to do my best to model the Discord server now to imitate a lot of the things that they had in their the way they've got their server modeled. And if you notice when you logged in to the server, there's a whole lot of other names in there that aren't ones that we're familiar
how
with.
did you get all of those people to join today?
So I had posted, I told Albert, there's 2 Facebook groups that I'm a part of. There's a La Bataille series Facebook group that's got about 60 members, and there's one called Cardboard Cuirassiers, which has got about 150 members. And so I posted to both of those, and then I also posted something to our usual ConSim forum. And basically it just has the invite to the server. So all you do is just click on the invite to the server, just like the one I sent you guys, and instantly it takes you to the server, and voila, you're in. And my hope is that people can start to use it to try to find other players and try to facilitate gaming.
You bet.
Yeah. So that's what I posted it maybe a day or two ago. So
Right. Well, that is vastly more effective than a cardboard cuirass.
Eric gets enough followers, he'll become an influencer.
Oh yeah. Yeah, watch out.
People will start sending him clothes to try on and stuff like that.
Oh, there you go. Maybe someone will send me a cardboard cuirassier there. Cardboard cuirass. There we go. And I'll try it on.
All right.
And then
I'm going to go grab beers, one more beer, and then I'm ready to get started.
Okay. Sounds like a deal.
I've got the log file going, so.
Cool.
Okay.
All right. And Stigler has said, yep, his real name is Alan Dickerson. And he says hello to you. And Stigler, I did download the newer version, so I do have that little flashing signal. So we'll try to see if we can get everyone else to do that too. That was a great suggestion. Good. And Purple Norseman says, I miss Thursday Night Gamers. Yeah, I liked watching their video channel too. I don't know what's up with them. I haven't seen any updates on their channel. So I'm hoping that all of the gentlemen are healthy, and that hopefully they'll get back to producing some content.
Are they doing the same thing we're doing? Is that what they're doing?
They weren't doing live streams, but they normally, one of the fellows would record. They were playing, those Kevin Zucker Library of Napoleonic ones, and so they would normally post, a session report on whatever the latest battle that they were playing. And while I'm not that familiar with that game system, it was always fun to kind of see them in action with that. So hopefully they're all doing well.
I think Tom, didn't you play one of those Zucker games at Tempe?
I guess so. Just
I think so, he says.
briefly.
Well, I'm playing one of the Zucker games, but not using Zucker's rules.
I don't like Zucker's. They like Napoleon at Waterloo rules.
Yeah, that's, it was
where
fine
you
in 1976.
You soak off and you surround a guy and eliminate him. That's the way combat goes.
Not doing that. All right, shall we?
All right.
En avant?
Yes, let us roll. So I guess we are rolling for our leadership or random events.
Okay, you guys go first.
It's your turn.
All right, I've rolled before. Tom.
Oh,
Or
Tom?
Michael. Somebody roll. I rolled at 64. We need a 66 so we can move Napoleon. 56.
well played. Well played, Tom.
That's close. We get a +6 on the roll, so that's a 66. Good job.
We get a +6 on the roll?
I'm kidding.
Oh, okay. Well,
I hope so.
just trying to
Yeah.
figure it out.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Okay, I'm gonna let John roll. Coalition random.
I
And we
did last
need,
time. I did last time. Your turn.
nobody wants to be responsible on our side.
It was Paul last time, and he
For
botched
the
it.
disasters that we.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll roll.
Make it so. Well
13,
done, sir.
13. That does not look
13.
very promising.
0 command points received at the combined army leader level.
See what I mean? Okay, so we only have 5.
So
Yeah.
Kutuzov has a snit.
Yes. Kutuzov is feeling snitty.
Man, I wish I hadn't. Okay, so we've only got 5. That's not good, but that's life. That's the way it goes when you're a Russian. Suffering every day.
It's always about the suffering.
But we have the icon to appeal to.
There you
help
go.
us through our suffering.
All right, so let's go our separate ways since we know what we've got, and you guys can hash it out, and we'll hash it out. So I got rid of the Moscow North, South, Central room. I've got like French headquarters, coalition headquarters, and then game room 1, 2, and 3. So that's why I updated the Discord servers. That way other people could use it.
It's not just for us.
It's
and for our
not just
game.
for us in our game. It's for anybody who wants to.
All I see is French headquarters.
If you scroll down, if you use your little mouse to scroll down,
Okay.
you
all
should
right.
see
Yep,
additional
I see
ones.
it now.
Yep.
All
right.
Let's go to the coalition headquarters.
Here we go, off to the French headquarters. All right. Hello, gentlemen. How are you?
Good. How's it going?
So far,
All
so good. So, I would like to do some charges and bash up the Fletches a little bit. I think I'm in a position where I can do a fair amount of damage with Davout's forces there. So I need at least one command point for that.
Who wants it?
So we need that for Davout.
Or is he what number?
1.
Or number
He's
1?
yeah.
Sorry. All right.
Core 1.
I mean, I'd like my obligatory 3.
Yeah, go ahead and take them. That leaves 5 for Michael and I. Because
Exactly is Napoleon?
yeah, so Napoleon was actually we rolled well enough to get a army leader bonus.
No. I'm sorry. I don't know why. Oh, I see. There are 2 stacks there. The Berthier Napoleon 2 pieces are in a separate stack between hexes
Oh, okay.
on top of that huge stack of leaders. I could
Yeah.
not find Napoleon as a result. Okay.
Oh, no, he's there. Yeah, he's just 1 hex, I guess, northeast of the Shevardino redoubt.
Right. I mostly just wanted to make sure that Ney didn't get too far away from him, but it was hard to do not knowing where he was.
Yeah, you've got a 15 hex reach from Napoleon.
Right, so he's still fine for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm getting near the
Okay.
end of my tether. So, all right.
I think I'd like one for Ney just to keep pressing forward.
Okay,
So
that's a good
official.
idea.
One for Nate. Okay. know if I want to do. I mean, the cab that I have is probably in a position. I don't know if I want to go on the offensive yet. I know I want to blast them with some artillery while they're still here. So I think I'm good with the 3 that I have.
Okay.
I mean, I was thinking about that 4th for the 4th cav, but I'm thinking I'm just going to roll for the guy because he's 4 out of 6 anyway, if I remember right.
Okay.
Or Rhino or whatever.
All right. So that leaves us with 3 more to go. So if we're going to do some stuff where we're charging with this block of heavy cavalry that's here in the gully, I'd like to move some of this cavalry up behind it to take its place.
I'm sorry. Help me out. Where are you?
I'm down here by the Bagration Fletches. So there's this block of...
Oh, that gully.
Yep. Latour Malberg's troops. I was going to do some charges with them.
Yes.
And so then the idea was to bring up some heavy cavalry to kind of back them up or to replace what gets chewed up, maybe.
Totally.
So I could use a move for that. And so that would be for, no, that's for Nansauté's 1st Cavalry Corps, to bring them up.
All right.
And so, Michael, do you want to do anything else? We've got 2 more moves to spend.
I don't really have anything else that's screamingly urgent. I'm kind of in such a constricted space. There's not very much I can do.
Okay. Let's see. How about I could use a move for the third division of the 1st Corps.
Okay.
Those are the guys that are over on your side of the Kaminsky Woods.
I've abandoned.
Yeah. Well, you've gotten slightly preoccupied, so that's okay.
Yeah. So we got 1 more then.
Yep.
What the hell's John rolling for?
Oh, it looks like they're rolling for light cavalry. So it looks like Al's writing the name of the guys and then writing their stuff down. Okay, so that leaves us with 1 more. Michael, do you have a pressing need for it, or do you want to bring anything else up?
I mean, I don't think so, other than bringing somebody else kind of a little bit forward, but I'm not really sure who exactly that would be.
Well, we do have the 2nd Cavalry Corps. We can move up, or we could move up Junot. So Junot is back there. He's kind of northwest of Shevardino village. We could move him up.
That's Junot.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. And kind of move him into that. So at least he's there. I mean, otherwise he's just kind of hanging out doing nothing.
Right. I mean, it needs to be close enough to be able to react if called upon.
Yeah, or at least to catch a few cannonballs that come our way.
Absolutely.
So okay. So why don't you maneuver his corps then in the coming turn? So that's the 8th Corps. Yep.
All right, and make sure roll for your lights if you have an opportunity, even if you're not going to use them or not, so we get more chips in the cup, please.
Okay, sounds like a deal. I'll see you guys.
Where's the list of commands that qualify for that?
So it's actually, if you have the Moscow rule book, it's the last. Yeah. So it's the last page of the book has got the French stuff, and then the inner cover has got the Russian stuff. And so you'll see there, wherever it's got the little crossed swords emblem, that's a light cavalry commander that can roll for initiative.
I must not.
Yeah, and so I actually photocopied it, and then I wrote the command ratings for the leaders there, just so that we wouldn't have to flip the unit over every time we wanted to roll for it.
I see.
Yeah, so I did that for most of them. I still have a few that I missed, but it was just my way of trying to cut down on all the what's that guy worth? I don't know, kind of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
All right. Back up to the lobby, I guess.
Yes, indeed.
All right, everyone checking in? Hello, hello.
Buenos dias.
All right. I just want to make sure that I didn't lose my audio there at the last second.
Nope.
Okay. So.
Okay. All right, we got three guys from the light cavalry that got their MUs.
Good.
So that'll put us up to 8 total.
All right. Good for you.
Are we ready to post who our MUs are?
Yeah.
We were just talking about that. Don't we post the MUs when?
But you're supposed to post your MUs first, and then
we post them when we draw, don't we?
Then no.
No, you put them on you mark them on the units on the map right now. This is the command phase.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So.
Yeah, and so what Paul had done was he had that little sheet that Tom had sent, that where he could mark who had a moo and who didn't have a moo, kind of a thing.
All right, hold on. John, you have moves 3 through 5 to post.
Where do I get them from?
I'll put them by the Great Redoubt for you.
Okay.
Yeah, there's already a bunch of them down by the Great Redoubt right now.
Yeah, those are, get rid of that one.
All right.
All right, those are the 3 you got. 2.
I'm slightly confused.
Yeah, so just put the moo on the unit there. Michael, did you have some guys to roll for light cavalry?
I don't know that I do. I guess we've got Pajol, and there are 2 other guys who are inverted with those little sabers, crossed sabers. Are those the ones that we're referring to?
Correct.
I see. Yeah, well, in that case, I guess I do. I can roll for Pajol and then to the left.
Okay. Hey, Pajol is good.
He's a 5, so that was just in the nick of time there. And then Hammerstein, and then Wolf. Hammerstein, no. Wolf, no. So that's 1. I'll just put 10 on him. You were half a second ahead of me there.
It's all those years playing Age of Empires 3. I've got these reflexes like a cat.
Oh, I thought it was fencing.
No, I only pretend to fence. So
We'll have 10 in the cup, correct?
I only pretend to play La Bataille.
there you go. Well, Michael got one. Did you get one, Tom?
Yeah, I got mine.
Yeah, so that brings us up to 10. So if you will load up the cup, that would be terrific. Our cup runneth over.
I'm marking my guys here.
Okay, Al, do we have all of our CPs out?
I've got two. One, two. And did you put one on Platoff?
Yeah, but are we I still not understanding. Are we putting them on all of the CPs are put out now, or was this hidden thing when we do it?
No, they're all put out. They're all put out now, apparently.
No, the hidden thing is that we have to make our decision. You have to make your decision in ignorance of one another. But at this point, they're not hidden anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
And by the way, just because I've always played in these multiplayer games with you guys, and I'm definitely going to have to drink some more. You're drawing these chits individually if you were playing, say, the regs like solo or face to face, right? Because you're only activating the particular mu you pull out of the cup, right?
That's correct. Yeah.
Okay.
So
this is obviously a shortcut to keep everybody engaged, and it's fine, but it is a little bit different than if you were playing one on one.
I got one more.
Yeah. So if for example, you were playing the Marie Louise or the regs rules, then whichever chit comes up, then only that maneuver unit of that chit would do its thing. And then you'd pick the next one. I mean, it's fine for like a 2-player game or solo. It makes it much more exciting. But if it is a team game, you've got a lot of people sitting around waiting for stuff to happen, which is why.
No.
Yeah.
Totally makes sense. It really makes the whole thing make a lot more sense. You know, why are we putting out these numbered chits if it really doesn't matter which one you draw? But it makes a whole lot more sense if they really are assigned to particular commands. So yeah. I figured that was the case.
Well, and for us too, it's a way for us to keep track of how many chits we have in the cup, kind of a thing. So
that's fair.
You know, if it's a case where, so Albert, I've got a question for you. You rolled for Panchalodutes. He's Mu number 8, but he's not stacked with any unit.
Yeah, but it's still a value to it.
No, it isn't. You can't have a maneuver unit if he's not stacked with one of the units from his command.
People are catching to get up to him.
Well, yeah, so you have to wait. Yeah.
I know he can't communicate command, but why can't we get a chit for him?
Because
it's a benefit for us to have more chits, obviously.
Clearly.
Yeah, clearly, but you cannot create a chit for somebody that can't command any troops. You can't form an MU, so he can't have one on him if he can't form an MU.
All right, if that's fine.
So does that mean you guys only have 6 in the cup now?
I mean, no, that means we have 7.
7. I had 8.
Yeah, so we just have to see who was the other guy that. Was it Platov?
Well, we have chits for Platov and Karpov.
Okay. Yeah, and so
if you want to check the rolls, they're back up previously up there in the thread.
Yeah, no, that's
message
fine.
Thread.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't know where Platov is, but I know that Karpov, I think, was stacked with a unit, so I don't know where Platov is.
Yeah, he's
Where is Platov?
Platov would be near Aristotelov.
He's Mu number 3. I see him. Yep.
I'll click up here.
Oh, I see the flashing click.
Platov can't be Mu number 3 because that's duplicating the. We didn't give him one of the original 5. In other words, why? Because he got.
So
you've
got Mu number 7 on somebody called on somebody called Chalnikov.
He did, well,
He made
Chalikov.
it, Al. Those two white
Yeah, but-
cavalry leaders up there made it.
is he one of the okay, I see. So you rolled for, well, wait a minute, John. Did you roll for Platov or the guys under him?
Well, so, I mean, I see where Platov
It looks like-
rolled, but for, I can't see where
I don't see where this guy rolled.
Chalikov rolled, unless it was John.
You see a 2. You see my next roll was a 2, and that's for this guy down here.
Okay, then we're back to 8 then. We're back to 8, John. Make that an 8.
8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1.
So that we got 3 light cavalry again.
So Platov rolled a 2, right?
No, the first one. I think it was
Looks like
the
it was
other guy was a 2, and he rolled a 2.
Okay. Yeah, for
Platov can't have 3. He's got to have 6, 7, or 8.
well, and Karpov has 7, right? He's got Mu number 7 marked on him, but that doesn't
Right.
matter. So then the question is, so you've got a Mu on Liktchev,
Oh man.
and the same Mu is on Kapetsky, right? So you've got 1, 2, 3 Mu's on, and the 23rd Division's got a Mu on it. So it looks like the 7th Division has a Mu. The 23rd Division's got a Mu. The 24th Division's got a Mu. So that's 3 Mu's there. It looks like this heavy cavalry with Borozdin has a Mu, so that's 4. And then in look like Mecklenburg has got a Mu, so that's 5. So there's your 5 Mu's. Then Karpov has a Mu, that's 6. And then Platov has a Mu, that's 7. And then this other chap, Chalnikov, has one.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. That's 8.
Yep.
That's 8 total.
Yeah.
So we just change these guys out. I don't know. John did it. John,
Well, it doesn't matter so much as we just want to make sure we have the right number in the cup, and that the units are marked with a Mu of some sort.
okay.
So
All right,
obviously,
well, yeah. See, we got 2 5s on the map, for example.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. You guys have counted them out. That's the 8 we have.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's all. That's
Okay.
yeah. Just it keeps it so we're not confused, because that's challenging enough. All right, so I guess we go to the cup now, right? We've got everything marked. So we'll start with our youngest player. That Tom and Michael have to arm wrestle, see who qualifies.
I don't really hold out much hope for myself in terms of arm wrestling.
Good. Then you've by default you've won. Go ahead and pull the first move for us, Michael.
Ah, brilliant.
Oh, it's the
bugger.
Russians. That's what happens when we let these young impetuous people pull
That's
the
why you should have let the
first.
strong manly fellow do it instead of
Is
me.
that it? Oh well. C'est la guerre. All right.
Mhm.
So our Russian colleagues, it's your turn.
All right. I have a charge, which I'm gonna mark. Let's see where the markers. Okay. All right. And
Where'd you put it?
Look up along the Kalacha,
Oh, okay.
and I think I'll try something else too. All right, I got 2 charges.
2 charges.
Don, do you have any charges?
No.
All right. All right. No charges by John. Okay, well, I'll start then.
Which one are you going to start with first?
Let's do the one, the 1415 Hussars.
They're the ones up there by the Kalacha, correct?
Right.
Okay. Yay, I see the little clicking, flashing thing. Who is doing
I like
that? Yeah, I think
I
it's
do.
really nice too.
I like
Does
that.
anybody else
Great.
see it, or just me because I've got the most
I see
recent
it.
version?
That's in the new version, you're saying? The updated Basil?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you have it, John.
I should. And how did you do that?
You just press Alt and then you click on the hex.
On the left click, Alt, and then left click.
All right, I'm going to start the charge movement.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. 1, 2. Going down, I believe, is plus 1.
It's
Plus
plus 2 to go down, plus 1
Plus
to go
one.
All
up.
right, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Mm-hmm.
6, 7. 7,
Mm-hmm.
8. And that's 8. That would be 11 to there.
Okay. All right. Oh, and at this range, 1, 2, 3, 4, at a range of 4, we can attempt to form square. So let's see how that works on our table.
Are they being charged by Lancers, Al? Are those Lancers?
These are Hussars.
No, they're just hussars.
Okay.
So let me try to. I gotta find the table. Give me a second, guys.
You want 11 through 64.
Oh, and I got a leader there, so that's good. It's automatic that they would pass.
Yeah, -6, so they pass.
Yeah. Now, if what's our other option? Our other option is just to stand, and we've got a really brilliant. We can't fail our morale check if we choose to stand either. Right? They're not lancers. They're not heavy. Yeah.
Filament lead.
Yeah, we'll just stand.
Okay. Just stand. Okay. Okay.
You're welcome to cancel your charge if you'd like.
No, I think we'll. Let's see. I think we'll try to continue on.
Okay.
We're just going to come in and hit you.
That sounds exciting. All right.
And hope for a good roll here.
Yep. So,
All right.
so we just go ahead. I just roll to see if we pass. A 15 with my leader. It's a +6. So yeah, we pass. So we stand. So we're going to take a shot at you. And let's see, what have we got?
Well, he has another charge.
Yeah, but his other charge is on the other side of the field. Right?
Okay.
He doesn't have anything else that's
Yeah.
over here. Oh, you're right. We should do the... so Al, move your guy forward. We'll mark it. So just move your guy up, and then we'll conduct the other charge, and then we'll do fire, combat, and charge melee.
All right, I don't need to mark the original hex, do I?
No, we've
You've committed yourself,
yeah.
and don't forget.
I didn't forget it.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you got. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm flipping them
Yeah.
just yet. That's not that big.
All right.
All right. Next on the list.
All right. So we go do the rest of the other one,
Yeah.
or the first part of the other one. Okay. All right. So here, okay, this is 1, 2. Well, I have to go into the front hex side,
Correct. And then they can
which is
turn.
this one.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So they will then rotate. Well, I better do it the other way here. Use the unit 1, and then I'll rotate.
Forgive me. Could somebody guide me as to where we are?
We're over by the Bagration Fletches.
Down the Fletches. Okay, that's 3.
Oh, that guy. Okay. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Yep.
So they're heavy, right?
Yes.
They're heavy. They're dragoons.
So it costs a double for them to make it.
So it costs
That was
2 for them
That's
to
a
turn.
2. Yeah,
Okay.
so that's three there because they moved in the hex and then they rotated. 3, 4.
Okay. So just so I understand my options here.
Yeah.
Hold, please.
Want me to
So,
go back?
If,
Okay,
if you don't mind.
I'm at 4
Yeah.
right there. I'm at 4
All
right
right.
there, and your skirmishers are within
Exactly.
4.
And that's the reason I'm asking. I just wanted to make sure I understood what my choices were. At range of 4, the skirmishers can do what?
They could form rallying square.
Okay.
Or once he gets closer, the units that are behind the skirmishers could form square. They can see through their colleagues.
Right.
In which case, then the skirmishers just stay there, and then they could retire back into the square if he chooses to target the skirmishers. So I would say at this
Okay.
point, just don't do anything with the skirmishers yet.
Yes. Okay.
yeah.
That
Just
makes
kind of
good
leave them
sense.
out there as a screen and wait for him to get closer.
And what is the reaction charge distance for different kinds of cavalry?
Well, light cavalry is 6 hexes, and heavy cavalry is 4, I believe. And it's going out through their front hex sides. And I think we, in our last session, established that we needed to have line of sight. Is that correct, gentlemen? Or did we opt?
No, we opted the other way.
Oh, we
Yeah,
opted.
we
Okay,
did.
so that means that the light cavalry that's in the trench could reaction charge to the to his heavy.
Right. Right. And when you say out his front hex side,
So for
Meaning-
light cav, it's basically every single hex, if they're in column, which I assume they are.
They
every
are.
single hex except for that very back one.
Except for the rear hex, yeah.
okay. All right. And then if I did reaction charge, and it sounds like I'm actually in range to do so now if I wanted to.
Correct.
Okay. And
you
then, and we each approach one another 1 hex at a time
Correct.
until we collide. Is that
Correct.
right?
Normally,
He outruns you.
If he accepts.
yeah, but
Oh.
there's no way he can outreach you before you could, he can't get out of your zone. If he were skirting your
Right.
zone, then he could. Otherwise, they automatically
Ah.
meet in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
He doesn't have a choice to skirt it. I mean,
Right.
if it's right, if he's heading right into your Zoc, he can't get away, kind of a thing.
Okay. Well, I won't just yet. So carry on.
All right.
So that's 5.
Okay. Anything, Michael?
Not yet.
Okay.
There's 6.
All right, I'll counter.
So wait, at this point, Al, you have to let us know if you're targeting the Laguerre that's within 2 hexes of your
That's true. Yeah.
Crossier.
No.
No. Okay.
All right. Do I need to do anything to countercharge or just do it?
You
Yeah,
would
roll.
make a morale check
All right.
for
that's fair.
whichever cavalry unit is conducting the charge.
I'm figuring I'll just do this stack here with Morier.
Yep. So you just roll. You got a +2.
And am I rolling for any particular unit or the high one, the top one, or?
Yeah. So
Why
if
do you roll
if you
for-
want to, you could either send in the whole stack or just send in one unit. He's going to be ×2 against any of your light cavalry. So I would just send in, a single unit, particularly something that's expendable, because it's going to get anything you send is going to get chewed up, kind of a thing.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't know. He's going to have 44. He's going to have 88. Attack factors.
It's going to be a 2 to 1, or whatever.
Oh yeah, and it's because and we're the attacker because you're countercharging.
1 to 2.
Yeah, so
it's
we're
gonna
gonna
be,
we're gonna be on the 1 to 2
no matter
table.
what.
So instead of sending in 3 units and risking them getting disordered, just send 1 in and have it get routed, kind of a thing.
Just looking at my options here. All right. Then, oh goodness, I don't think I want to send him. All right, well then I suppose what I shall do is I will send the bottom one, the 11th Hussars.
Okay. So you'd need to roll. Are you sending Mortier with them, or is he going to stay back with the stack?
I don't believe I will, because otherwise I might as well take 2 of them with me at that point, because I can't leave the stack in there.
Yeah. So then you just have to roll a 22 or better, and they'll react. There's no bonus, and then 51. So the 11th Hussars reacts, and you can then move and basically intercept 1 more hex forward. So Albert would move 1 hex, and you'd move 1 hex, and voila, you're there.
Okay. All right. So won't be that kind. So it's now becoming a French charge. So you bring out a charge marker.
Oh dear, now I'll have to find one. Where are they?
You should be able just to click on the unit and then find a charge. So if you right click on the unit, there you go. You found it. Voila. Viola, as they say. All right, Albert. Albert, it's your charge. So it's your charge phase. So tell us which one you want to do first.
Okay. All right, let's do this one first. We're down here already.
Okay. So we know just without having to do anything that it's going to be a 1 to 2 attack. And so it's just up to the die roll. There's no modifiers. So, Michael, you're going to roll. You want to roll a 65 or a 66?
Oh, well, that's easy. God, if you just made it that clear before, I didn't know what to do.
Piece of cake. A 23.
That wasn't it, was it?
That was not.
No, that wasn't.
So
that
they're going to lose an increment.
Oh, dear.
Yes, indeed. And they are going to route. And you've got to... they can route, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They can route down through my skirmish line of cavalry by Davos. That's probably your best route to go.
Skirmish line.
So if you see
the
911 unit that's down there.
Yes.
Yeah, these guys down here are in skirmish order, so you can pass through them.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And then these guys here are also skirmishers.
11, 12, 13, 14. Is that what you
That's
intended?
correct. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I don't think so.
You don't.
I, by the way, completely don't buy that for a minute.
Yeah.
So if Tom has an objection, I have no objection to his objection.
It's a routing unit with a formed unit, so you're still gonna.
Yeah, I know I still have to make a morale check, but it's a that would be the way that you could go. You're behind our lines, so I don't know what the objection is, Tom.
This would have to be the first hex because he can't go here because this is in the cavalry's.
Oh, yeah, well,
He can't move
yes.
closer. He'd be moving closer. He has to move. He has to go here.
Well, then the only other thing that he could do would be to route down the through the woods or whatnot. I guess I don't know. You guys figure it out. I'm gonna go see what people on YouTube are saying.
Yeah, I think it's a brilliant idea.
Yeah.
All right, I think, Tom, why don't you run you and Michael run the charge now? I mean, the
So-
retreat. I would go there. That's the first hex. We'll
Yeah,
see
I mean-
there. And now he goes to the empty hex in the order of priority, right?
Because
All right, everybody out there in YouTube land, let's take a look at this. Here we go. All right, miss the Thursday Night Gamer? Yep, take the mantle on yourself. Get some more going. Yes, indeed, Purple Norseman. That's the beauty of Vassal. Expands possibility and horizons. Yes, the red pointer comes in handy. Yeah, that was a great suggestion, Stiegler. Want to say these live streams are great ideas. Most appreciated. Thank you. And I'm learning a lot watching these. I feel like several game systems I've been soaking in by osmosis. Yes, and it's easier than sleeping with a textbook under your pillow, which is what I used to do. It's not a replacement for reading the rules, but it's arguments for a few of those first cursory attempts. I feel the same. Just stumbled on a long series of Stalingrad 42. That's exciting. Done by David and Son. Yes, very well narrated with a distinctive Aussie flavor. I've got to watch that. That sounds good. All right. Good. All right. Wonderful. Thanks for checking in with us here, YouTube people. And here we are back.
and then unfortunately that
Division leader.
yeah, unfortunately him as well.
6. Seven,
And then
8,
yeah, now he has a
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Yeah.
and PGD.
Yep.
so
All right.
you're gonna have to roll.
So we got 1, 2, 3 checks to make. Is that right?
Yeah,
The first is the 10th Division leader.
yeah.
Yeah.
We'll start there. And then the unlimbered artillery. And then the 11th Division leader.
Yeah.
I can't believe any one of those are in any trouble.
That was nice.
Nope, they all passed. All right, and Albert, you need to mark your guy as exhausted and under the bubble.
And
Yeah.
Michael, you'll have to drag your charge marker down to that guy too.
I mean, I don't think it matters. No one's going to be shooting at him at this point.
That's a fair point.
Yeah.
Let's see. Exhausted. Okay. All right. Let's see. So he's under the bubble. So these things turn over, I think, don't they? They don't flip.
Yeah.
These things don't flip. What do we
No.
use as a charge marker?
Just put it on top. I mean, your charge phase is over, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
And Michael, you'll put a tired marker under your guy, or on your guy, I should say.
All right.
It's charged. So you should be able just to right click the cav unit and select.
Perfect.
All right.
you want, put it under that PGD unit. That's
Yeah, I mean, 6 one, half a dozen the other, I guess. All right, good.
All right.
Okay, cool.
I'll move
Then we
over
got the
to
last
Moran.
charge over here. Yeah. So I have some defensive fire, I think, as you come hurling towards me. So I'll have 8. So 8 to 6 is a 1 to 1. You've got 13 increments there, so I will have a +4. So it's 1 to 1 with a +4. 66. That's a hit any way you slice it.
Okay, that's a loss. Okay, put it up to a 2.
Yep, and then a morale check for those boys.
Gonna be a critical hit there, isn't it? 66, come on.
No, it's 1 to 1. I mean, you know.
better not lead either.
Yeah, it'd be extra disappointing. And they pass.
They're full of piss and vinegar, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
All right, so we go ahead and do our calculations. Right?
all right. Yeah.
Yours would be 72, Al.
I'm higher than that.
No, you lost 2 losses.
I know it's still higher than 72. Let me look.
I don't know.
It's 12. Yeah, I think you're wrong, Johns. But let me calculate it.
Okay.
Okay, you take 6 7ths.
Yeah, I'm afraid he's right.
6
72.
7ths times 42.
You have exactly 3 melee value for each increment.
36. So I am up to a 72, which unfortunately is just shy of what I needed.
Well, I've got 79. So
yeah, so I'm less than a 1 to 1.
yeah. So you're at 1 to 2, and I think Moran adds in, what's he add in? You'll have a -4. So it's a 1 to 2 with a -4.
-4. Okay, so here we go. Roll.
65, that's a good one. So -4, 1, 2, 3, 4, that's going to be a 61. So that is a 0 for me. No, wait, that's a 0 for you and a 2 for me, correct?
Yeah, that worked out okay.
Yeah. All
Better
right.
be lucky than good.
Well, just wanted to see what Mr. Moran would do. Can't seem to get that 2. All right. Okay, there we go. And they're under the bubble.
Correct.
I believe they go through the bounce process now.
Oh, they do? Okay.
Why would they
So
go
that
through
bounce-
the bounce process? They caused 2 losses.
Yeah.
So it's only if they don't cause a loss or a morale check, but they caused a loss.
Okay, so one of the questions that I asked Ed was, but if casualties are caused but not a morale check failure, that will mean that the defender and the cav will remain where they are, possibly in the same hex fighting as a square. How is this handled? And he said they go through the bounce process.
Yeah, but we're not in the same hex is my question.
That was part of the continuation of if. So it's a either or. It's not that they have to be.
So I'm looking at Rule 16.1E, cavalry that melees without a result. So cavalry that melees, assaults or defends, and does not cause a casualty or a failed morale check. So it's not and a failed morale check, it's or a failed morale check on its opponent bounces. But he caused a casualty. So by definition, he should
Yeah.
stay where he's at.
Let me post it, okay?
Okay. I mean, I can understand if it was on a square, you'd have to try to
Yeah.
resolve what happened, but
That's why I asked Ed this a long time ago.
yeah.
It doesn't matter if they're in a square or not. If they're adjacent or on top of the square, they still bounce.
Well, then I'm going to bounce. Or what are we doing?
But you say possibly in the same hex. You don't actually specify that you're talking about just right where they are.
Yeah.
I'm afraid he was answering the possibly in the same hex concern.
Yeah, that makes more sense because I talked with him about the same thing because you'd be stuck on top of a square.
Yeah.
And so in that particular case, yes, it makes sense that there'd be a bounce. But in this particular sense, they're not stacked in the same hex. They're adjacent. He caused casualties. And so there's not any ambiguity here like we have with them being in the same hex.
Right. In the same hex, I would totally understand.
Yeah.
Somebody has to route away.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to add that to the notes then. That's how we're going to do that. Whoops.
By God, after 40 years, we're going to make him write some rules.
Well, this is
Hey, you guys, wasn't there a discussion before about this infantry being in the bubble, not being in the bubble? I heard conflicting ideas on that. What's the official ruling on that? Is Eric's infantry unit now like in some sort of bubble?
Yes.
But only for the remainder of the Russian turn.
correct.
Exactly.
Right. Okay. Right. Not to the whole thing like a regular.
Right. And in fact, your unit is only in the bubble until the end of the Russian player turn. We agreed that
Right.
that was the way to handle it. So
Yeah.
okay, cool. All right, you guys ready to start your time movement then?
Well, are you ready, John?
In a second. Okay. Go ahead. All right, Tom, where am I meeting you? Room what?
Whichever one you can find is easiest for you.
All right, are we started yet?
Yep, I think Tom has started the clock. So, and we're just doing a straight up 15 minutes. So,
Right.
8, 9, 10 there.
so where are you at, Albert? Are
I'm
you
doing
moving your
Borden.
moo number
Over
one?
by
Okay.
the Great Redoubt.
Okay, cool.
Oh, yes, I see him.
8 to there. Okay. Five. Okay, that's Borodin.
Okay, cool. Who's next on the list?
I'll do the. I'll go down and do Karpov next.
Okay.
Karpov's wood, the Cossacks way down here.
Okay.
So they go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Very simple.
Yep.
Now we go up. Now we go up to the town of Simonovsky or whatever. We have the
I had a Russian friend of mine tell me how to pronounce that.
Yeah, that's kind of a. I don't know. Okay.
Semenovskoye. But Mu number 2. Correct, Al.
What?
It's Mu number 2.
That's correct.
Yep.
Let's see.
Did we get that? Did you hear that?
What was the
No, I
question?
didn't hear anything.
Oh, I thought I was holding it close to my. Let me see if we can hear it here.
Oh.
Semyonovsky and Borodino.
Oh, okay. It's always good to have a native speaker.
Okay, say
No.
that one time.
Semyonovsky.
Simonovsky.
Yeah, there's almost
That's
a
correct.
Y in there. Semyonovsky is the way he wanted to say it. Apparently, that's someone's name. Oye means like the place of. So, like Semyon was presumably the person's name. And yeah, he thinks I am the weirdest guy in the world that I ask him all these just off the wall questions about language and so on. But hey, if you got a Russian speaker, ask him.
Okay. So 1. Borodins. This guy's got to be. Borodin. So he's the corps leader, and that's the division leader. Corps leaders are pretty expendable. Well, not really. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you have the possibility, if you roll the right die roll, that you could activate an entire corps if the corps leader has been activated by your army leader. So that's Bagration over on this side of the battlefield. And Barclay de Tolly on the other.
Okay. Yeah, I think that, see, I'm looking for any other converged that I missed. Oh, there's a converged. No. I don't see any other converged units. All right. I think that's my move. I'm going to go, I will go, maybe we'll move. I'm trying to decide.
So you just had those 3 that you're
yeah,
handling?
just those 3, because we only remember we only got 8. Let's see, we had a couple of other guys get it.
Oh, but they're over on John's end of the world.
Yeah, but they were all his guys. So.
Yeah. So
I'm going to go see if he needs any help.
All right, so you're done with all your stuff down here. Is that correct,
Yeah,
Albert?
that's
Okay,
correct.
cool.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go over and see what's going on that part of the universe.
Okay. I'm going.
All right, and what shall we do over here? All right, let's check in on Facebook. Routes are off the chain. That's insane. Yes. That is a huge infantry unit. Yes. Training units must move through the most economical terrain as possible. Yes, that's correct, Pete. Move to place themselves closer to the enemy. Yes, yep. That's why we had to adjust our movement there. Good comments so far. I hope you guys are enjoying the live stream thus far. We'll see how it goes. All right, somebody has sent us a note. Michael, do I charge or infantry assault that exhausted dragoon, or shoot him up with artillery? So, it's under the bubble. Okay. They got about four minutes left here. let's hear what's going on.
I think we just need to delete that off of there, that out of command.
Well, this one's a little bit different.
All right, we're going.
All right. You want to just do defensive fire while we're here?
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. So let's start up at the top up here.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just going to roll. I think that's going to be a hit. These two guys are going to fire here.
Yeah.
That should be a hit. What, at 3, 12, 24, 3 to 1.
All right, Michael. So, yeah, so you're asking what to do with this guy who's exhausted. So he can't retreat. He can't charge. We could come up. We could blast him. We could, do any number of unpleasant things to him. He is kind of blocking, line of sight on your grand. He's kind of blocking the line of sight on your grand battery.
A little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit, but it occurs to me that if the infantry just moves straight at him,
right,
then the rightmost battery can still hit one of those dragoons that's already weakened, and the other two can fire at the one to his east who's still full size, so I can get some pluses.
Okay, so that sounds like a good plan.
And then so figure he'll just assault and chase him off. I think the truth is I probably was only going to get 1 or 2 increments, even if I fired at him with the artillery. And I just thought, nah, let's just actually chase him off.
Yeah. Yeah, and he doesn't have anything that can react.
Right.
So you can move up there with impunity, and you could assault. You could, just fire at him, whatever you want to do. What that unit's got, that's a big fat unit, so he's exhausted. There's any number of evil things you can do.
I was going to say, he's down to 1/3 of his melee value, isn't he?
Yeah, so if he's usually 44, 1/3 of that's going to be something on the lines of what?
14?
Yeah, 14 or 15. So you'll probably have decent
15
odds against him. So, yep.
Yeah. I mean, if I bring up that first guy I've got, he's a 41.
Yeah.
So it's 2 to 1, and I got a leader there. Leader is +3.
Yeah, you're going to have probably close to 3 to 1. If he's only got 14, and who knows what you might do when you shoot at him. You might knock off an increment as well. So,
because I shoot at him before I go in for the assault.
Yeah, and then what I would do is just move your other units up to cover for you, to kind of shield you from from bombardment. And
I was just going to move all the skirmishers forward, one to the east.
Yep.
So that they can take a shot at him, but it will have gone through somebody first.
Yeah, no, that's the way to do it.
All right, that was it. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing something, because the only rules I have in front of me are the regs, so obviously I don't assume too much.
Yeah, no, you're doing fine, and I'll see if I've got. I know that you can download the fifth edition rules from the Wargame Vault. It's like
Well,
$5 or something like that, and then you've
truth
got fifth
is, I
edition.
mean, I've got Ligny and Quatre
Oh,
Bras here, so I
yeah,
mean, I
if
could
you got
probably just use
Linny, if you've
those,
got
right?
yeah, because I'm using the rule book from Linny #2. So
Yeah,
if you've
right,
got Linny
exactly.
2,
That's what I mean.
yeah,
Ligny
you've
2. Yeah.
got it. So
Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure, because I've already caught myself making more than one little error, and I just wanted to make sure. And but by the way, I assume that my reaction there was the appropriate reaction. Just discard a piece to make him stop doing something.
yep, pretty much. We've got so much cavalry, and this is what I did with when I played Albert. I just soaked off all kinds of stuff. I would, engage his huge fat cuirassiers with like a 4 increment lancer unit. Well,
Right.
his guys are exhausted. Great, they're exhausted. And what did I lose? 1 increment from a 4 unit, from a
Right.
4 increment lancer unit. I got more of
And
those than
especially because he didn't have anybody else in the area,
yeah,
it
yeah.
seemed like he was just going to be dead meat if I stopped him. And that's, in fact, why I let him charge as close as he did, just to get him closer to the guns.
Yeah, yeah. So, uh, who knows
Okay.
what Albert was thinking with that one, and I think they were trying to get me to form square with the guys over there by the Kalachau, so that I'd be
Right.
a
But that's
so
such an enormous regiment you've got there.
yeah. Well, I think they were hoping that then that would leave me open for getting shot at, but I'm under the bubble anyway, so
Yeah.
it's I figured I had a better, good chance. There was no way I could fail my morale check with Morand and
Right.
that hex, so I might as well
Right.
just stand and
So the die roll was not super for you, but I mean, but the odds were definitely in your favor.
well, either way, I could have formed square automatically without risk of anything, or I could have
Right.
stood there and stood in front of the charge anyway,
Right.
either. But
Now,
that unit was so fat. Now he got a really good roll, mind you, but
we did.
yeah, I mean, otherwise he would have probably, routed
Yeah.
or whatnot. So.
No, if you roll 65s all day long, you're going to do okay.
Indeed.
Okay.
All right.
Very good. And out of command units can't move at all. Is that right?
Yeah, so the out of command units can only move in the regroup phase, heading back
Right.
towards their leader. Now, if at some point in time your leader moves closer so that they're in command, so you've
Yes.
got Marchand is stacked with that artillery. So if you move him forward into the brush hex, now his those
One
guys,
of the two of them
one of them,
becomes in command.
but the other one becomes in command as well because he's adjacent to a friendly battalion.
Oh, very
So,
good. I
yeah.
didn't think that through. That's
But
good.
at this particular stage in the game, those poor units have just suffered tremendously from that Grand Battery fire.
Certainly.
Yeah, they've sucked up a whole lot. So I don't know that their Marchand's got much effectiveness other than, I mean, obviously his infantry are no longer effective because he only had, I
Right.
think, those 3 battalions. So it's really just his guns. So you might find one of his better guns and bring it forward and stack it with that 24, the northernmost one, and Marchand stacks with them. And now you've got, a bigger, fatter stack of stuff that you can shoot with.
Oh, I'm sorry. So bring one of the guns and Marchand up to the leftmost bit of that Grand Battery.
That's correct. He creates a stack, and then now you've got more firepower.
I see.
And then if we've got an ADC floating around somewhere, maybe, or maybe even one of the leaders that's part of Napoleon's, we've got RAP,
Oh, they
we've
can
got all
stack.
kinds of,
Yeah.
you can grab a leader there, and we can bring one of those leaders forward to help create stacks, kind of thing, whatever. So then we could
okay.
get, a double stack of stuff. But at some point in time, we're going to want to move we've got the battery, the Grand Battery that's kind of on the move. That is that had been the Grand Battery of the left.
Agreed.
Yeah, so those guys, at some point in time, we want to try to maneuver them into this big wide open space between the Bagration Fletches once we've captured the Fletches and
Right.
Semenoikov, so we can start to pound the town there.
Right, because it struck me there wasn't really much to do until there was some room for them.
Yeah. So right now, we should clear out the Fletches, and then we can roll. That battery is kind of ready to go, so to speak. Roll them
Right.
forward and set them up there, and then start to shell Semenoikov, and this kind of take it from there. But we got to clear out the Fletches first, so that's on my to-do list for the next couple of Semenoyevskoy. So.
Come on, do you want me to play it again? I got it right here.
No, I think we've got it now. Semenoyevskoy. Yovskoy.
Semyonovskoy.
Semyonovskoy. Semyonovska. Okay, we'll keep playing that until we go insane. All right, it looks like, let's see what's going on up here with Tom. It looks like Tom had somebody disorder. So obviously somebody failed their morale check on a fire combat. Nope. And now we're looking at, I like this little flashing thing. You need to download or get the copy of Vassal that's got it.
I've got it on my other laptop. I just need to get a USB stick and transfer it over.
Yeah, it's a nice feature. I mean, I'm
no, it is. That sounds great, really.
Yeah. So it looked like John was using it, or somebody was using it to highlight, this hex is firing, boop, 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 and you can see then the little red flash indicating, hey, this is the hex I'm talking about, kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna do that while we're waiting.
All right. I'm gonna move over to their voice channel.
Yep, absolutely.
You can't hear me?
No, it sounds like you're moving your head almost away from the mic.
Wow. I mean, I'm here. Like it's like 11 inches from my face.
Okay, so that was fine right there.
Okay, so now I got 26.6 divided by 7.
Hello, James. I am in a game for the next probably hour or two.
What time is it now?
It is 6:30.
It's 6:30 right now? Okay.
Right, because time turned forward. So it's not, remember we sprung ahead?
I hate it, yeah.
Yes. So yes, it is 6:30.
Okay.
So talk with your mother and see what you guys want to do. If you do go to Canes, get me some Canes. All right, you guys all heard here. I've got to try to keep up my strength for the sake of the French here. Bring some reinforcements. All right, it looks like we got shooting going on, so I'm going to go check the live feed and see what people are asking. Ricky, you're watching. Kane sounds good. I'm glad that we've got you there. I hope that you are enjoying this, Mr. Richard Garcia. So, and if you want some canes, let James know. He can drop some off at your house, which is only just down the street. All right. Let's see here. Looks like we've got a bunch of fire combat going on up here with the Russians near Borodino. And looks like John is rolling pretty well. 56s and things like that. That causes a fair amount of damage. Al, are you going to do any shooting?
No,
Yeah.
fine.
I guess I was gonna watch them since we have time, but maybe we don't. Maybe I'll go down with you and
Yeah,
and Michael.
let's go to
and
room
go
number 2. Room
do
number
some
2.
shooting.
Well, hold it. John has another shot.
Yeah, Eric, at your big infantry regiment on the other side of the Kalash.
How exciting.
Isn't it? You see the line?
I do. My question is, does it pass through the artillery unit first?
I don't think it does. It's literally right.
Well, because
the
it's not,
apex.
it's got to be the middle of the hex to the middle of the hex.
Wait a minute now. Did you draw the line to the center of the hex where he is?
Yeah,
I don't think you did.
Good. I think it.
I think it automatically centers.
No, it doesn't.
That's
No,
what
it
I
doesn't.
mean.
There we
It
go.
doesn't center.
Yeah.
There you go.
No, that's not to the center though.
Yes, it is.
I don't know.
I mean,
Well,
I
it's to-
drew it to the hex and let go.
Yeah.
So in
So,
that case, it is passing through that artillery battery.
yeah, so he'd have to shoot through the center of the artillery battery first, and then maybe it would catch me, but he can't shoot sideways like that.
I love shooting sideways.
Well, as long as you're not as clever as Albert last time, who had come up with a whole new way of.
Forget that. That had to do with another game system.
Oh, okay.
I admit that I was off the wall there.
Well, let's see here. Maybe so. If I's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 18 divided by your 6.
Yeah. So I mean, are you going to shoot at my artillery, that horse battery?
Yeah, I'll fire at them.
Yeah. So if we draw a line through their hex, it's going to look something like that.
Yeah.
So it doesn't look like it connects with anything until we get to the skirmisher units. Well, but even then, it's going through. It's going through the
it's
marsh.
on the hill.
So it's going to stop as soon as it hits the marsh.
Yeah, and the swamp.
Yeah.
It won't make it through the swamp.
Yeah. So
So-
I think it should be like a 3-1, right? If
Yeah.
I've got a fire defense, I think the fire defense is 6 for unlimbered. I mean for limbered guns.
Yeah, but I just rolled the 16, so
Oh
that's not.
no, that's not going to do
Well,
anything.
that's not gonna make it.
Yeah, 16 isn't going to do it.
Okay, now stomp on that 17th line.
So don't forget to mark off their ammo.
Do every time.
Yeah.
Did you fire on the infantry yet?
No, he doesn't get to.
Why not?
Because the path through the artillery battery actually takes him behind the 17th line.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
and even
Besides
if it
which,
did,
you probably
there's the
can't
marsh.
ricochet through a marsh anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could. No,
3, 2,
maybe not.
2. We gotta make sure we remember for our artillery to resupply.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do
Yeah,
that
we have to
during
do
the
that.
reorganization phase. So at the
Yeah.
end of
But
all of your fire
You're
combat.
only at 4. You're not down to 3, so you can't do it anyway.
That's right.
Oh, but remember, they're marking it up. Weren't you guys increasing it with every shot?
No, we're decreasing it with every shot. I was decreasing it with every shot.
Yeah, I think you had some seriously bizarre behavior going on, some Cyrillic nonsense going on.
Yeah, well, in our game, Eric, we decreased every time.
Exactly, and that's what I'm doing down on our end of the field. But John had said he and Tom said that they were adding one,
Yes.
Oh,
which is we should have a uniform policy, guys. Because if
Okay,
that's the
sure.
case, we're looking at it, he's only got 2 shots left, right?
Yeah, you've got to, yeah, because it's easy to do when you decrease because you start at 6 and you go down, and when you hit 3, you can start rolling.
Yeah.
Resupply.
Yeah, so you guys should really, we should all be on the same page, because otherwise you've
Well,
got one.
especially when we're going to occasionally have to take over other people's units, it's really going to be a point of confusion.
Yeah. Yeah, because here
We're
in another.
decreasing, not increasing.
I guess
Yeah.
that's fine.
You start it, you get the artillery counter out there, you have to decrease it from 12 to 6, and then you start decreasing every shot.
Yeah, so that guy has 2 shots left.
So
Yeah,
he can
I'm going
resupply.
to change all this. So this
Yeah.
guy would go to, he would go to,
4 equals 3.
yeah, so he would go to 3.
Well, no, if he's shot 4, 4 minus 4 subtracted from 6 would be 2. He'd have 2 shots left.
That's
Yes,
But
you're
he
quite right.
had, that's what it said on his was 2 shots. I was increasing, each shot was 2, so I should have 4 shots left on this guy.
So how
I
many
tell you,
times has he fired?
Einstein would be proud of us.
So he's got 2 left. He's got 2 left. So you would you could then roll for his for him getting resupplied.
Well, no, I think what John was saying is that he was marking them up from the bottom, and it's marked as 2 because it's only fired twice. In which case he really is a 4, in which case he, although if you haven't marked him already for this shot, then you already did, so that was literally his second shot?
Yes.
Why are you
Okay,
marking
so-
him for 2? Why are you marking him down 2 for every time he shoots?
I didn't. He's the second time he shot. Because I normally play where you go from 6 down, never you count up, but that's what we were doing on this side. So you guys have decided we're going to go from 6 down.
Yeah.
So this guy's only shot twice, so he would have 4 shots left.
That's
Yeah.
correct.
Right. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
So we'll get on the same page, and then this guy over here, this was his first shot, okay? In
Right.
here,
So he should have 5.
actually, this cat right here.
Yeah, yeah.
So he's gonna have, if I can see the counter, there we go. He's gonna have 5
Sure.
on there. But then this guy up here, if I can get
Yeah.
to him, then he has. So he has 3. He's fired 3 times, so he's okay at being at 3.
Correct.
Because he has 3 shots left.
Yep.
So we're good there. Then these guys in this stack, they have 3, so they're all good too.
Yep. That's easy when they're right in the middle like that.
Yeah. So okay, now we're all copacetic, all on the same page. We're
Yeah.
marching to the same drum and all that.
I wouldn't go that far,
Oh,
John.
no, they've got a different drum than we do.
Our drum is, yes, our drum is, it's a little frayed from marching halfway across the continent.
Yeah,
It's all right. It's very.
You guys all weigh about 48 pounds wet.
Yeah,
Our drum got
exactly.
dysentery, and it's been bad ever since.
All right, Albert.
It's about 5'6".
All right, Albert, what are you shooting at?
All right, okay. I am just messing around down here looking at lines of sight. All right, so I'm going to go down to the Fletch's batteries.
Okay.
All right, and I'm going to start with these Fletch in the northern Fletch. Wait a minute, I've got this guy up here too. Now, no, I'm going to actually start with the Grand Battery up here at the. Gosh, I don't know if they can all fire. Oh yeah, they can all fire. I don't know how we did this with Paul the last time, or what our convention is, but the Grand Battery's in lifeguard Grand Battery there, which is centered around the zero. Kutasov, okay, who's
Yeah.
got the red sash. They all fired last time, I believe, on this row of OCC French, okay, or whoever they are.
Yep.
Yes.
Maybe not French. Okay, so I think they all fired on them last time, didn't they?
That's correct.
Whole Grand Battery.
Yep.
Okay,
And it was
so I'm gonna repeat that shot. So that is going to be at probably long distance.
yes, definitely long distance.
Yeah, you're at.
So I've got a 9, another 9,
A
a
10 and a 7.
10, at 10 and a 7. So 17 plus 18 would be 35. 35 and you're 6.
That's
You
what
are
we
a
call.
6.
That's what we call 5 to
So
1.
5 to 1. Okay. Lifeguard Grand Battery. And I'm going to say it's 5 to 1, right?
Yep.
Right.
35 to
So I
6.
just added a note. So, okay, so we're going to fire at the first guy.
43.
43.
Now your leader probably adds something in, right? I think.
Yeah, who's
I think he's a plus
Kutasov,
5.
He's
really
a great
good.
leader.
Yeah.
Let's flip him over and see what he does. He adds in.
He adds
It's
in
like
5.
a
He's
5, I
5.
think.
Yep. So
That's enough to
43.
get you to 2.
So that's going to
2
be a
losses?
52. 2
I
hits.
believe so, right?
Yep. At 5 to 1, that's 2 hits. There's not much left of those poor little Germans. Poor German bastards marched all the way across Russia to get blown up here by a bunch of.
Yeah, you guys
Cannonballs.
stick them out in front of the French so they die first.
It's the same thing that the British do with their Spanish allies and their Portuguese allies.
Yeah, right. Now I'm going to roll right through and kill the next guy too. I mean, why not? All right, so we're going to do the
Now,
same.
what did we decide his plus rating was?
5.
Plus 5. Okay, so we're minus.
Yeah.
So it's just a
minus
minus 1.
this time,
Yeah.
right?
Minus no, you got a 3, don't you? Or do you have a 6?
So
All right.
it's a minus 6 for the bounce, but it's
Minus
a plus
6 for
5
bounce,
for your
plus
leader.
Okay,
So
so
it's
that
a
means
minus
that'd be
1.
right. It's a minus 1. Okay, so here we go with the roll. Okay, minus 44.
44 at 5 to 1 is a
That's
single
just
hit.
one hit.
No, did you already apply it? 3? Okay. Are you guys checking morale on these things or what?
I haven't done it yet.
With
Yeah,
2
I can
hits,
do it
you
if
need
you want.
2 hits. You have to check morale. I'm sure.
Yeah, sure.
You got one
Or do you want
more.
me to? Or do you want me to finish the rolls first?
Yeah, let's finish
No,
the rolls.
it-
Otherwise, it
It
gets
doesn't
complicated.
matter. I just rolled a 51 for the morale check.
Okay. All right. So then, okay, you rolled that for the second guy, right? Okay. Why
And
don't you
no,
go
that was
roll?
that was the first guy. I need to roll for the second guy because he took an even hit just now. Yeah, he's
Oh,
gone.
He's got a disorder.
He wants to go away.
He's not routed. He's only disordered, Michael.
Excuse me. All right.
Hey, but on the bright side, he will be back in command here pretty soon.
Oh, well, I got that going for me.
Yeah. Well, finish up your
So-
last bounce into those Portuguese. So they've got a fire defense of 7, and one of your batteries at least has dropped out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 of your batteries have dropped out. So they're all going to be, so the 17 is going to be halved. So that'll be 8 plus 18. So
Which
that's going
two?
to be,
Oh, these 2.
so the ones that are
Wait a
under,
The 2 9s.
yeah, the ones that are under your leader, and then the
Okay.
fellow who's only worth 8. Those other horse
They're
guns.
worth 10.
No.
And then,
but- yeah,
Together they are.
together
yes.
they're worth 10.
But-
Together 10. Yeah.
Right.
Together. So you're saying those 2 are the only ones left?
No.
10.
So here's the
No.
thing. I'm saying that the 3 batteries that are in those lower 2 hexes, the one that's with your leader and the one that's immediately to his right.
Okay, 17.
Yes. So that's going to be halved because they're at extended long range.
I got you.
So
Okay,
it's going to be, say, 8.
It goes down to 8.5.
Yeah. Plus the 18, that's going to make 26.5. And the fire defense of those guys in the brush is 7. So now you've
now
dropped.
3-to-1.
It's now a 3-to-1 shot
All right,
with
here
a
it comes.
minus.
61.
So that's going to be
Minus
1 hit.
7. So that's 46. So that's 1 hit.
Correct.
Only 1 hit? 61? I got a
Yeah,
plus.
but
Remember, I got the +5 for the leader.
Right. So we took away 7 because you got +5 minus 12. So minus 7. So it's 46 at 3-to-1.
Oh, wait. Okay. I rolled a 61.
Yeah.
And I got
Minus
a
7 is a 40.
okay, minus 7. Okay, all right. Yeah, we've got a minus 12, don't we?
Yes.
Minus 7. Okay, I'm getting the math now.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
so
to think, Albert, you were in banking for all these years. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I was just trying to, let's see. Okay, so the Portuguese end up with 1 hit. Okay.
Banking.
That's right.
Banking.
I had my fingers all over the money.
You're the launderer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some interesting stories. Like the time we had Friday night, we had to go down and count the serial numbers in Miami because a drug dealer, one of our customers had his son kidnapped,
Oh
and he had to provide
Nice.
bills. He had to provide bills, so everybody in the bank spent a Friday night recording serial numbers of these bills.
All right. What other shooting have you got, Albert?
Should we handle my disorder right now?
Yes, please do while Albert is targeting his next victims.
And disorder, he moves how far?
3, half of his movement. So his movement is
4.
So it's going to be 4. He's going to move 4 movement points.
Which is presumably through 2 brush spaces.
Yeah.
Like that.
Correct.
So now this guy's going to have to make double.
This guy has to do
morale check.
another morale check, is that right?
Yeah.
Actually, he didn't have to do a morale check for the last one.
Right.
But
So
he
he's
does have to
doing
do a
his
morale
first
check
one.
for this one.
So that becomes a 24. It's a -6 for being stacked with a disordered person. And his morale is 22, so he passes.
All right. Okay, I'm going to
All
move
right.
on.
All right.
Okay, so now we'll go to, I will do the mighty thread. And I'm going to do the thread through here.
Did you mark the shots there?
I'm going through that hex.
I'm sorry, I meant did you mark your ammunition use?
Okay, I'll go back and do that. That's the next shot. Wait a minute. No,
okay.
That's not the. No, I want to go through the. Gosh, that's bad. You have to go through the center hex of the first guy.
That's
That's
correct.
the tricky bit. Is unfortunately the system doesn't really do a very good job of letting you gracefully make that. You have to end up doubling it through the same grain of the
Yeah,
the hex.
when I do the thread, I normally drag it well beyond, and then you can kind of see if you've got it lined up with the center of your target hex.
Well, and if you think about it, right here, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, right?
Correct.
That's clearly through the center of that target hex. Now, if you take
Correct.
the exact same path, but just double it, in other words, I go down 1 row and across 4, and do the same thing, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm still going through the middle of that hex.
Correct.
But now you know exactly what the path would be if you were going through the middle of that hex in terms of who else you might run into.
Correct.
Yeah, that's a good one. I'll go with that. Okay. So
I knew there was a good reason we had an engineer here.
Engineers predominate in war games. I think there's a lot more engineers into it than any other profession, maybe. All right. Let's see. Okay, the first shot is at these lowly stragglers here, skirmishers. I mean,
Stragglers. What's the matter with you?
I misspoke. I'm sorry to disparage your French troops. Okay, that's going to be a.
So it's 18 to 14. It's a 1-1.
1-1. All right, so we're going to roll on that one. 35. That's a miss.
And then you've got a.
All right, next shot.
So 3-1.
The
3-1 with a
next shot's
-6.
on the 4-7.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
32.
Becomes a 22,
Probably.
and that is a single hit at 3-1.
So it's still 3-1, and it's a 22 at 3-1,
22
right?
at 3-1 is a single hit.
Yep, just got the one hit.
Missed
Wait
me
a
by didn't miss
On
me
this-
at all.
Okay. All right, one hit. Now I go back into the 15-7, right? Really?
No, the
Does it
next one
go-
is the
does skirt that hex?
16-7.
Let's go through that hex.
The 1046. The 46th line is the hex it touches next. The 16-7 unit.
16-7. Okay.
Yeah.
So, all right. So let's fire on them. This is a one.
It's the
this is-
same.
what is
1,
it, a
2,
one?
3,
You're now
4,
at
5,
range
1
6.
to 1.
So now it's 9 to 6. It's 1 to 1.5, and you've got
No,
a minus
1.5
12.
to
No, 1.5 to 1.
Yeah, 1.5 to 1.
And we've
That's
got
what
a
he-
plus. Got a plus
minus
7.
12.
Got a plus 7.
So
Minus
so-
12. So it's
so
a
minus 5 altogether. Wait a minute. It's not plus 7 because he's already lost an increment.
Has he? 16-7 has. Oh. We're talking
looking
about
at
the. Oh, we're talking about
46th
the other
line.
6. Oh, the other 16-7. Yeah. So
Well, I
he's
mean, it's
got
the next one in the row.
16. So that's 6. So it's a minus
Right.
6.
So minus
Yes,
6. All right,
yes.
at 1 to
Okay.
1.5. 1.5 to 1. Holy smokes! Look at the boy.
Better than that.
Look at the boy roll.
Can't do any
Still
better
enough
than
for a
that.
hit.
So that's a single hit.
All right, we'll morale check him. Uh-oh. That's not going to work. Nope.
Oh, he failed.
All right. So let's see. Where else are we bouncing next now at minus 12 or minus
Minus 18.
minus 18? All right. Well, I guess the next hex we go through is the 72nd line,
Yeah. Or,
who's at
What?
15.
oh, okay.
Well, I mean, it is, right? It clips
Yeah,
the
that's
corner
right.
of that
You're
hex.
right. You're right.
So
Yeah,
you're
you're
gonna have
right.
a
It goes.
you're gonna have a
It's kind of
minus
funny how it goes to two adjoining units there.
Yeah, it
Okay.
does. It's a little
minus
goofy.
minus 12.
But,
All right, so that's the same. That's going to be the same thing, right?
it's 1 to 1.5.
With a minus 12.
Excuse me,
One
it's
and a half
1.5
to
to 1. But it is minus 12 this
Correct.
time.
Correct.
Minus 12 again because they're only. Okay, same shot.
So that becomes a 41, and that's a miss.
Right.
Wait a minute. It's a minus.
61 minus
12.
12 is going to be a 41.
You've rolled through 3 units, so you get minus 18, and with your plus 6, you're at minus 12. Minus
Minus
12
12,
from
okay.
61 is 41. That just misses.
All right, got it. Okay, and I might as well go ahead and try the next guy.
Yeah, the 18th line.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're now at you're at minus 24 plus 7, so you're at minus 17.
3.
It's impossible to hit.
Okay, all right, then
Yeah, there's no
Good.
point in doing it.
we'll go on to the next one.
Yeah.
Okay. That's my next Dutch battery here. So I think I've hit all those guys over all your guys, Michael. I don't think I can do any more damage to them.
That's a fair point, actually. Not sure. What are you actually going to shoot at then?
I was originally going to shoot at the,
Right, but you accidentally hit them already.
I accidentally hit them all that time.
Yeah.
So, I guess I'm going to have to go down to deal with this artillery. Didn't want to go down here. Let's see, I wanted to hit some big boys, but I don't see any of them. They're all down in the ditch. Everybody's cowering in the ditch down there. All right.
Can you blame us exactly?
All right, we're going to go right down this row, which, thanks to those cavalry skirmishers, is going to be almost nothing. I don't know. Let's see, how many hits has he got? 4. He's down to 4, so okay. All right, so we'll try this on 1, 2, 3, 4. So he's going to be
it's
9,
1.5 to 1 shot. 31 at 1.5 to 1 is a miss.
Yes. All right, and I guess I'll try the skirmishers, even though it's not going to be fun. Very good. Skirmishers are what in prior defense?
Well,
let's see. Cavalry is 12, so it's 9 to 12. So you're at 1 to 2 odds.
Okay.
1 to 1.5.
1 to 1.5.
If there is one.
That's nothing.
Yep.
And the same shot on the next guy. It's a different.
Well, now you're at long range, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't think you're going to be able to hit at that range anyway.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be anything. Okay, so that's it. So I can't fire with the other. So I fired with everybody. I'm going to go through and get the ammo.
Okay.
Now I need to withdraw. Now, do we round up or down on disorder when you have an odd numbered movement allowance?
I would normally round down. So if he's got a movement of 7, he's going to move 3. So 1, 2, 3. But he can't be stacked with another one. So he would just.
I was going to say it's going to be 4
displace,
anyway.
yeah.
I'm not even sure why I asked.
So just have
okay.
him go through the stack there with Nay. You know, Nay's going to have
1,
a huge bonus.
2,
yeah.
3, 4.
Yeah.
All right. And then Nay rolls morale check.
So
I have got I got the talent for the morale checks.
I guess so. What's the morale for this?
I don't know.
Nay adds in like a +8 or something, I thought.
God dang it. Is somebody trying to mess with that unit?
I can't hear you, John.
Yeah.
Send the bad luck to Michael. I don't
Oh,
have it now. Now he has it.
well,
right.
Somebody's got to.
All right.
He's got the tar baby.
All right. So they're a 16 and Nay is with them and Nay is and forgive
12.
me, I never
Oh my God. So that's going to be a +6. So they pass.
a +6. Oh, because he's at 12.
Yes.
Oh yes, +6. Okay, well, yeah, that was brilliantly done on my part. You should definitely get your 11s out of the way at the right time.
All right. See if you can be slightly more lucky on the next one here.
Yeah, we'll see if we can arrange it.
As he goes through Razut 32. Yeah, he's fine.
Sure, he's fine. Yeah, 22.
Bravest of the brave.
All right. Okay.
All
And you've
right.
marked all your ammo dispensed thus far?
Yes, I just did it all. I did the
Brilliant. Brilliant.
brilliant.
All
Well,
right.
let's see. Did we? Yeah, we did all 3 batteries. I didn't do the Grand Redoubt, which. Oh, I didn't fire the Grand Redoubt. Hold on, they're next. I mean, not the Grand Redoubt. The Redoubt in the town there.
Oh, right. You kept trying to figure out where you were going to fire.
Now, let's see. Oops. Okay.
Unfortunately, you've got a bubble right in the middle of your field of fire, which doesn't help matters
That bubble is a treasured unit.
for the moment.
Okay, let's see. I don't.
If you have a commissar stacked with that artillery, they would fire through it.
Yeah.
That's right.
We
They're
will
probably
direct
enemies
fire.
of the party.
Exactly. They are all a bunch of aristocrats on horses. They must go.
Okay, I don't see I don't see a shot for those guys really. All right, we'll just keep them and we'll just keep their
Stress, you
ammo.
talking about the guys on the hill there? I mean, the guys in the readout, the 27,
Yeah,
the
yeah. Look around. I mean, I
Yeah,
fired
the
on
problem,
the fire.
unfortunately, is he has already
I
he's
hit
fired
all
at so
these-
many of my units.
I hit at all those big guys already,
Right.
and there's all this diddly stuff out here. Dude, I can't get those big guys anymore because I fired them all, almost covered them all in one shot.
Mm-hmm.
So
sitting up on the hill over here, just
I'm not sure that I hit this.
Oh,
14-7
John,
down
he's
here.
he's already been shot at, so he can't be
Oh,
shot
yeah.
at again.
Okay, sorry.
I think I shot at the 16 and the 15, but I didn't shoot at this 14-7 under Gore.
Yeah, you're quite right. If you fire right down that hex row, that's a clean. Oh nope, sorry, because you already hit.
I already hit
You already
those
hit the third 24th Leger. Yeah, you'd already hit them. So yeah, unfortunately, the middle of your line.
It's the first unit that counts. So you can fire. You can't fire on the first unit. So I already
but you're right.
fired.
So
I can fire on
it's
the other
by
half of
hexes,
that
right? Yeah, he
skirmisher.
can because he
Uh,
fired on the southern hex with
Yeah.
the
So
other
this time
one, so
I'm
he
gonna
can fire on that
down
hex.
Well,
the northern skirmisher.
well, hold on though. You've already hit the unit
hit
in
that
column. The third 24th Leger you've already hit.
No,
It's
but
only
the
the first unit you
ricochet.
can't
So
fire
so
at
we're
once.
only concerned with the first one. Okay.
Correct,
All right.
yeah.
Well, in that case, fire away.
All right, so this is a 1, 2, 3,
So you're-
4, 5,
So it's going to be
6,
9 to 14.
9 to 14. Okay, that shot 44. That's nothing. The second shot is on the 4-7.
So it's
So it's
1.5 to 1 with a -6, and that's a miss.
22. That's nothing. And the third shot is on that 14-7.
Yep, with a
So that's-
-12.
Well, -12.
Yeah,
plus.
but just go ahead and roll. We'll figure it out.
Plus, okay, I've got a leader
Just
there.
roll.
No, I don't.
No, you
I
don't.
don't have a leader. So
Yeah.
okay, let's see what I.
Yeah, so
No,
it's
No,
not so
that ain't
bad.
it.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll do their artillery. I mean their ammo.
Ammo. Sure.
Okay, so that's it.
All right. Brilliant.
Okay, so you guys do your ammo rolls, and you do your if you've got any routed units, this is the time you do it. I'm going to take a quick break, so Michael,
Are there any
you
assaults?
intervene with Albert.
I'm going to take a quick break too, so I'll be right back.
Do you have an assault, John?
What is the artillery rule? I mean, don't we have some house rule? Or you have to be at a certain number.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you've got to be.
yeah.
You have to have 3 or
Three
fewer
or-
shots left.
John.
3 or less. Okay.
John, you have an assault down here, right?
No, I don't have any assaults.
Somebody's
Okay.
marked with an assault marker.
There's an assault
The
marker.
40th.
It's supposed to. That must have been from someone. I didn't put that on there, so that's not supposed to be there. I don't know
Some
how the
other
hell that
Russian.
got there. I have no idea how that got there.
All right. Indeed, the text has been sent. All right, not only do we provide entertainment, but I guess a meal as well. So my son is retrieving food for one of our devoted viewers here. We've got, it looks like 4 or 5 of you watching right now, so that's great. And we're about, we just finished up the first Moo Chit, which was the Russian draw. So we still have a lot left to do. So we'll see how it goes from here. Thanks for tuning in to this live stream of the Battle of Moscow. This is the 740 game turn.
All right.
Yeah, it's like a bastions, and okay, so I'm going to check for the Emperor's position battery first, and they get to go back to 6. Okay. Now the next one is the Archikevich position battery. They also get to go back.
Al is on a roll. If it was Paul, he would have probably rolled something and the guns would have exploded. So
If it was a morale roll, yeah.
Yeah, maybe if it's good that that he took a break today.
Now we will do the Gogol. Gogol battery.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're both the same, so top and bottom.
Miss. The next guy, bottom, miss. Those are good guys too, unfortunately. And now for the battery on the closest to the town. And they get to come back, okay? Okay, now we'll go down to the redoubt. They get to come back. We're going to be all loaded up for you guys on your turn here.
That's what we're hoping for.
But you got to come right up to me.
Lots of canister.
Okay, the down to the northernmost fletch, the 31st position battery. They get to come back.
Wow, you're using up all the good rolls, Albert.
That's all right. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about using them up. I'll get them when I get them.
There you go.
All right, and now the last redoubt there. Another one. So that was, oops. That was very fortunate. So that's all of them, I think.
All right, let me do mine then. So we'll go with this guy right here. So he does not. That stack right here.
Yep.
Now, here we go. So the bottom one I'll do. Now the top one. He rolled another 6.
There you go.
All right.
Wear them out, boys. Wear out those dice.
That's right.
Well, I've installed the Vassal 3.5.3 now on my laptop, but obviously I can't run it until I've quit the current program.
I think that's it for the artillery.
Well, let's do our routes and stuff.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to do the unit under Kutsov, and he's up here near the brush.
Yep, I see him.
For 55-48.
Yep.
And okay, I'm going to roll for him. That guy, that unit. And with a 12 from Kututsov, that should do it.
Yeah, I would imagine.
All right, move over to the right.
Mhm.
The new Ingerman. Ingerman. Oh, well, hell. Okay, we'll try for him. 34. That may be iffy.
That's a 24. They're probably good. I think most of your
21, so they're good.
yeah.
Okay. Delete that.
It looks like there's
Okay.
just a few more.
I'm gonna put a couple out of commands on those boys, so I know where they are.
You've still got a few more guys. It looks like there's a dragoon up by.
I got a guy in the back. I got a dragoon up here.
Yep.
Roll for them. 52, and they're good.
Yep. Do.
They had the leader with them too.
Mr. Ponschlutz the First.
You notice how the names of the Russians are always the Russian families. It's like the Tolstoys, and there's the same families. You see them over and over again from different Peter the Great on down. You see the same names.
Well, they're all busy inbreeding.
Inbreeding, exactly.
See that in the Austrian Empire too. Colorado, all those people over
Yeah,
and over.
they're always the same name.
Yeah.
That's why they got like 1, 2, and 3 or whatever.
That's why they got 11, 12, 13 toes.
Yeah. 4 ears.
Okay.
All right. There's one last guy who's routed up here by the New Smolensk
There's
Road.
2 more.
Oh, okay.
Where are they?
So I got the.
Your voice
Away
is
from the
doing
mic again. They're away from the mic again.
I'm not. I'm literally 11 inches from the computer screen. So I don't know what's going on with this thing. So here's the double roll. So 62. So they pass
Who is that?
right here.
We got a guy way up by the north of the Stonets.
And then there's this guy right here. This guy, but he can't because he's not 15 hexes away. 7, 8, 9, 10. So he can't, so he's going to go 1.
John, the only thing I suspect with your mic is that you just want to maybe check the settings. Sometimes there's a setting with your mic where it only turns on when it hears you speak. So that means that if you start to say something, the first part of your word or sentence gets cut off, and as opposed to it's just picking up everything all the time. So it could just be a mic setting that
Yeah, I know, but I changed that setting to even, to fix it, to change it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I mean, it sounds to me like we're just missing the first, the first part of your sentence, and just a little choppy. It could be something else with your mic. You never know. I know that when you're nice and close, we can hear you.
It's
So.
an old computer too, so I mean, it's an old laptop, so who knows? Maybe it's, having audio breakdown.
Midlife crisis.
Yeah, yes, and it's a hearing aid for my.
No, that's when you buy a red sports car.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Or you
It's
go
a
on
toupee.
eBay and you buy one of the Marshall Enterprise games that's been out of print for 10 years, and you spend an ungodly amount of money.
$500.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. It sounds like a personal story.
I'm just sharing it with our supportive wargaming community out there.
We're all there, brother.
Yeah, exactly. You spent how much on that bid for that game?
Yeah, number one Try and keep it a secret from your wife to begin with.
This is why I'm glad to be the sole breadwinner here.
All right. Well,
That's
is it time for? Are you? So the Russians are done. We need to take our bubbles off.
I don't know. Actually, somebody checked for that guy. He's disappeared. John, this the guy up by the Fletch. Fletch is up near the Kalacha.
He already
just-
moved him. Yeah.
Oh, he moved him?
Yeah. He already did
They
his
move
thing.
back that way, yes.
Oh. Oh, I see. He went away. Okay. Got it. Okay. What's next? Guess that's pretty much it, isn't it?
Yeah. We're just taking
We don't-
bubbles off.
Yeah, because it's been 2 hours, 20 minutes. It's time to draw the second chit.
Hey, it's a journey, Michael. It's not the destination.
I just thought it was funny.
We're having fun as long as we're playing, right? We don't need to worry about getting to the end.
All right.
Correct.
All right. I've taken the bubbles off of everybody, so we're living in a bubble-free universe currently. So
Cool.
Now, wait a minute. Did those bubbles come off? Why did the bubbles come off?
because it's the
Because
end
no
of the
change
Russian phase.
Oh, so we don't. So now you can fire at us. It seems like awfully quick. Seems like I would have a longer time, but maybe not.
No,
Well,
this,
but if you think about it, if you're having a turn and things happen in your turn, and then
Yeah, but
there
the
are
thing-
things that are happening in our turn,
But it's the same
Then-
20 minutes, Michael.
but it's not, because you're moving first and getting to do whatever you want. So it's not really the same 20 minutes. You're getting
the
the
bubble-
jump.
yeah,
I
we
think
no
the
we
bubble would last
the-
during the whole 20 minutes.
no we
Yeah,
already
because
talked
that
about
means
this
these guys
last.
are completely invulnerable, even though these other guys have scooted away and already run morale checks against him running through them.
We've already run
Yeah,
this-
we've already discussed
already
this.
run this by
We've,
with Ed and
yeah.
everything.
yeah,
Yeah, okay, all right, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
so it's
Right.
it's a moot point. Let's not belabor it. Otherwise, we'll have
Sometimes
even
it's good
fewer
to go
watching.
first, and sometimes it sucks to go first.
Yeah. All right. So let's go back up to the draw cup. Michael drew the last chit.
Move.
So yeah, moo boo. So John or Albert? Oh, it's the
Ah.
French.
I
All
didn't draw
right.
anything.
Somebody did.
Who drew that?
And they drew it so very well.
All right. Let's hope.
Time to do this? Oh, it's
Yeah,
time
we
to-
have. Yeah, we have time.
All right.
I mean, it depends on what you guys, because I've got charges. I don't know if Tom's got charges.
I have charges.
Yeah. So this is going to be probably a lengthy turn.
Well, let's just go through it. That's why we start at 7.
Yeah.
We have all. I mean, I can play like we do in Dresden midnight. So
All
Or
right.
11.
Okay.
See some charge markers going down.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
guessed it.
oh, he's really. Oh, Eric's going full out here. What about you, Michael?
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Michael he's very conservative. He's not as gung ho.
I don't seem as mild as Eric, but I guess I am often.
If there is a Polish Ulan anywhere on the map, he goes, man. So with Eric. Eric
You know,
is
the
a
Poles
lover
and the
of Polish
Russians are
masters.
not big fans, you know.
I think it's a good idea to have the Poles in NATO.
I just think it's good to have the Poles between you and the Russians.
Yeah. It's a lot better than having just the West Germans.
Well,
That we have
More is better.
You have Ukraine in NATO, don't we?
I
Yeah.
don't think so.
No,
But we
I think
did.
they're-
there
think they were
was
talking about
there
it.
was talks about it, but it's really, I mean, that's kind of like giving the finger to the Russians.
Yeah, that's like having Canada and Mexico join the Warsaw Pact. It
Yeah.
would just be a little.
Yeah.
Ukraine
Yeah.
is so heavily populated by Russians now that they're like the eastern part of the country is like might as well be part of Russia.
Yeah.
I know lots of Ukrainians from Chicago, so they're not happy people at all.
Okay. So Tom, you might want to go into a separate room and handle your charges with John, and then Albert and I will hash out our charges down here. So
Oh, man. Okay, how many we got, Eric?
I've got
4.
1, 2, 3. I've got 5 charges.
Where's the 5th one?
Under
Yeah,
under
he's
this
really
leader.
coming. He's really coming. I don't see the 5th one, but okay, let's get. Oh, I see.
There
one,
it is.
two,
Yeah.
Yeah, he
five.
just moved the
Right.
leader off of the 5th one.
Yeah.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah, the leader was obscuring the thing. All right.
Man,
So
you're coming. Okay, here he comes.
why not? Why not, Albert? If the cavalry exists to be churned into,
Chaos.
glue. That's
Glue.
our glue. All right, so let's
Well-
get started. First, we will start with this guy here. So he's going to start
this
off
guy here.
1.
What's
goes
this guy
forward.
here?
Well, if you had the one that's
What hex are you attempting to be in there?
I'm just move forward 1, right?
There we go.
Yep.
Perfect.
And then I turn
Yep.
All right.
That's 1.
2, 3, 4.
Okay, let me look at this. Hold on. I don't think I have anybody can do anything yet.
Yep. All right. Then
Yeah.
5.
Okay, one more. All right.
Good.
So he's coming out that way.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. My heavies only have a range of 4. They can't do anything yet.
Why am I moving my leader? It's my cavalry.
I don't know. I was puzzling over it, but I thought, I didn't want
couldn't
to
do it.
question the master.
The master, yeah, Eric revels in that stuff. Don't give him a bigger head than he already has.
Yeah,
Michael.
exactly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, there you are. There you are. Hold
Yep,
on.
yep,
Let's
yep.
see what we got. We got. Okay, I don't know if our guys back behind the Fletch can see you or not.
So your
Remember, they don't have to.
your cavalry can reaction charge.
Oh, cavalry. Cavalry doesn't have to.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I have cavalry that can reaction charge at this place. I don't
No,
know,
no,
so-
they can't.
No, you don't.
No. Okay, so but I have infantry that might be able to form square. That would be my guys behind the Fletch. Oh, you moved it.
Yeah. So, yeah. So you're there. I mean, I don't know that you can see me yet, right?
Not there, but you moved
Yeah.
one forward.
So I'm.
Now, isn't it kind of funny though, because we're just about to have an argument over whether he can form square if he has or hasn't seen us, and yet we're okay with reaction charges based on not being able to see.
Yeah, well, the cavalry are different. They have outright. They have guys that go up, sit on the. They have a guy.
Here,
who
I'm
goes,
going to keep it
sits on the
real
top of
simple.
the trench.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, look, where's he going?
He's just
Hold on,
going
hold on.
straight. It's so he's here in this hex there 1, and then he goes up. That's 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay,
Now at this point
whoa.
you can see me.
Okay, definitely, I can see you there with the guy. So I'll try and form square.
Okay.
Okay, with that group to the adjacent to the Fletch.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay,
A
And
52
52. I think they're okay.
at a range of 1, 2, 3 hexes. So let's take a
Four.
look because I'm heavy infantry. No, it's 3 hexes.
No,
1, 2,
you were
3 hexes, right?
You probably could have seen it 4.
From here. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. There is
That's right along the.
Yep.
Right along the hex side.
Okay. So when I'm here, you try to form square.
Right.
So let's
I
take a
rolled
look at the
52.
squarish things. So you rolled a 52. You've got a leader, so that subtracts 6. So then that becomes a 42, and so that is a square.
Okay.
Good. All right. So now, good. So
Rick
now,
likes that.
yeah, I love that. I love that. It's nothing more exciting than that. So now I'm going to I'm going to pivot here. So I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm declaring your tired or exhausted cavalry the target of my charge. 8, and now we've hit you.
All right, I can't do anything about that.
You can't do anything about that, Chief. It's just the way the bucket explodes.
Yeah, I achieved my objective over there, so
I know.
can't
That's pretty
complain.
good. You can't complain, indeed. All right.
I knew he was out there. He was out there for the taking. Okay.
All right. Next charge. Let's come down here by the woods. We've got these little 11 nines. They're going to come forward 1, 2.
Oh yeah. Well,
What do you want to do?
Okay, I'm going to try to at 4. I'm going to try and do the square of the ghost guys.
Okay.
Okay.
12. They
And they
totally
passed.
squared. They totally squared.
I love that. They really want to form a square.
Yeah.
Okay, so we formed a square.
Good. That's exciting. So I
All
move
right.
forward 1, 2. I will turn 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, whoa. Okay, I can countercharge you now.
You can.
Okay, the guys back here.
Yep. Which ones? The Novgorod Cuirassiers?
Well, the NOs,
Yeah.
crosshairs.
There's only one who can see. Okay,
Yeah.
he's close enough.
What, drink?
A
Ooh,
12.
he didn't make it.
A drink?
Don't
A
think.
drink.
Yeah, what would you like?
Well,
Just a
good.
regular iced tea. Not
Let
sweet.
me see what he is. No, he
60.
didn't make it,
Yeah.
so he can't come.
That is very sad.
That is good for you and not bad for me. Okay. All right, keep going.
All right. So then we go 7. And then we're going to go 8. And then we're going to, well, let's see. No, we're going to here 7.
You're going
And then
with
we
the
got to
brush?
turn. I got to turn first.
Oh,
8,
here he
9,
comes.
10.
We got another guy ready for you.
Sure.
All right, now we're going to go with the next guy.
Sure.
The guys with Duca.
All right. A 23.
They
I'm
made
sure
it.
they pass.
So
Okay.
here we go.
So you move forward 1 hex, and I move forward 1 hex, and then you move forward 1 hex, and we meet right there in the middle.
That was with your 9, 11, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And you are now the,
I'll pull down the French,
you need to,
the French charge. Do we still have guys watching us, or have they all left us?
we still have a few brave souls who are watching the game along with us here, so they find it to be useful in learning
They
how to
do?
play the game. Yes.
Are
So
there
you
any
need to
mechanics?
change that because you countercharge me. So you need to put a Russian charge marker on me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Here's a mistake. Okay, here we go.
There we go. That looks
Okay.
better. Okay, cool.
All right.
All right. Now we've got some more Cuirassier fun. So let's go ahead. We'll start down here. So these guys that are in the trench. So they're going to move forward 1. And then they're going to turn 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, hold on. Let me look what's going on. Okay. I can't do the other guy. I can do this 1, 2, 3. No, they're too far away.
You can
I
do
think the
the
heavies-
Novgorod guys.
The heavies only have 4.
Yep. So the Novgorod guys could intercept me. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm at
They
4.
already checked.
Did they? I was going to
No,
say they
they-
don't get to keep checking, do
No, they get to check for each charge. So in the premier
Okay.
rules, they roll once and they blow it. They're stuck for the whole turn. But in this one, they're rolling for each charge. So they couldn't roll again for the 9, 11, but they can roll for this new unit.
Okay.
that's
I didn't
coming in.
realize they could roll for. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
And
they
you
don't
roll the
want to do. They
16.
don't want to go anywhere. I think they
Actually,
made it.
6
So
They are a
it's
16.
actually
They
Yeah.
are a
they
16.
made it. So
Yeah.
they made it.
Okay. So,
All right. So they're coming.
yep.
Now, presumably, they have to
So they'll
move.
come out here.
Right. And if I move here,
They'll come here.
I move there, and then you move forward one more, and we meet right there.
Yeah, and I'll be facing you.
Yes, we'll both be facing each other.
All right.
And
So
you
boy,
need to
isn't this fun?
Mark it with
Look at all those. Look at Duca. Duca is very active here. My Russian cuirassiers, okay, versus the mighty French. All right, we got one more dude here,
We've
the
got
light, and
two.
he's going to have fun because
We've got
there's
one more.
hardly
We've got
anybody-
this guy down here. So he's going to go 1. He's
oh,
going to
there he
turn
goes.
2,
Hold on, I'm trying to
3,
navigate the screen here.
4.
All right,
All right, and then he's going to turn 5, 6.
where is he going?
7.
Good question. Okay, here he comes.
Yep. 8,
Everybody, I got the
9, 10, 11, 12. I'm going to declare your exhausted guys the target of my charge. 13.
okay. What's the range of my heavies?
The range is 4.
I can't hit them.
Yep. You could 1, 2, 3, 4. You could try to intercept me with your Ulans, your Lithuanian
Ulan.
Ulans. I'm within
Where are
range
they?
for them. They're the 16,
they are.
14s that are in the trench.
Oh yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's see. Do we want to? Yeah, we want to do that. Okay, the Ulans.
Yeah, they're Paul's troops.
Poles versus. Yeah, Poles. Okay. Lithuanian. The Lithuanians hate the Poles, don't they? I don't know.
They
I
used to be
actually
allies
don't
at
know.
one point, yeah. The Lithuanians
Okay,
used to be
it
part of the
sounds-
Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth.
All right, I'm going to roll for the Lithuanians.
33, they pass. We might meet, I don't know, here.
Right, somewhere. I think you got to go one more, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. The
All right.
lights versus the heavies. It won't
Yeah.
be good for me there.
So you need to then
But-
mark your guy as the charger.
Okay, let me see. All right. Okay, got one more.
I
You've
do.
exhausted. You've got it. I'm running out of responses here.
Never. All right, here we go. So we're going to go.
Now here's the piece. This is Erica's clue.
These
has
are
made
my
it so
these
this
are my
guy's
Polish
gonna-
lancers, my favorite
Yeah.
troops on the entire map.
Save them
here.
for last.
Exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm not declaring
Yeah.
obviously the readouts as the target of my charge. I
Oh,
know
good
you
to
were
know,
I know
yeah.
you were worried about that.
You're really after those dragoons, aren't you?
5.
Oh man, he's obsessed with the dragoons.
6.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Hold on.
I'm
Now I can
holding
hit you
with what?
with the guy with the Ulaf Cuirassiers.
Oh, Olaf's
Over here under the 010
Okay.
leader.
Okay.
Gorbachev. Okay, it looks like Gorbachev to me, but it's not quite the same spelling.
Gorchakov.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for those guys.
Sure.
They're gonna come out and smash those those guys in the flank here. Okay, here we go. 25. That's good. So here we go. Let's see. Okay.
Right, and I move forward 1. So move forward 1 more. There we go.
All right, good. So that'll be another.
A lot of counterchargery here.
And I'll tell you what, Eric is a madman when it comes to cavalry. He uses those guys up like crazy.
Yes, and loving it, as we say. All right, so...
All right, we got a lot of stuff going on here.
We do. Isn't it exciting? So, you've got... in fact, almost all of these charges are yours except for the one that's mine. Because you countercharged me. Yes. So, let's, for the sake of whatever joy I can possibly do, I'm going to do this one here against your exhausted guy. So I charge 3 in a straight line. So I'm going to be doubled, and I'm doubled again for hitting you in the flank. And you're thirded, so it should be an exciting little exchange.
However,
so I've
I have
got
a question
20.
here. It's heavies for. Oh, you're also heavy.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, and I'm not attacking you in the front. So light fighting heavies in the flank would have been okay too. But I'm a heavy and you're a heavy, so there's no difference there.
Okay, so I'm thirded. See what I am here.
Basically 14.
I'm 44.
Well, I guess it's 15, strictly speaking, if we'd roll up.
Yeah, it's 15.
Right.
15 to, and you're
96.
24.
So no, I've got 20 because I took 1 loss. So I'm 20 doubled. That's going to be 40. Doubled again is going to be 80.
80 to 44. It's a 1.5 to 1.
But
No,
you're
80
not
to
40.
15.
You're thirded. Remember?
I'm thirded. Okay, 80 to 15. So it'll be 4 to 1, 5 to 1.
5 to 1. No pluses, no minuses. Here we go. Roll your dice. Move the mice. A 24. That is a DD. So you're going to be routed. You're going to lose an increment for each enemy Zoc you've got to retreat through.
Well, you're faced the wrong way.
I'm sorry. Is that... I want to make sure I'm getting this right. I thought the charts were the same from one game to the next. Are they?
They should be. So I've got the charts for the 5th edition rules, which are the ones that came out that Ed updated for Ligny.
Okay.
As well as for, I think, Dresden. So a 20, I don't know what I roll, a 24 or something?
24. I was showing it as a DR on my charts that I have here, but I'm not going to argue because we're playing 5th edition rules.
Yeah. So
if that's what you've got.
Yeah. And so the cavalry are going to route. So figure out where you're going to route them.
I think I go there.
Yeah.
Which is not a zone of control. I've lost one already for leaving the zone of control. So now I will go straight up this way.
Okay. And he's exhausted, so he's only going to move a third of his usual movement.
Which is third would be
4,
3 or 4.
3 or 4, yeah.
We'll go back into the ditch here.
No, he can't make it that far.
Can't do that.
He's only got a movement. He's got a movement
right,
of 11 that's
that.
thirded. So what's 1/3 of 11?
4 or 3.
Three
Whatever
and three and a third, right? So one,
Yeah.
2, 3. He could be, here, or yeah, kind of a thing. Okay.
All right.
So now I move forward.
So he is exhausted and he lost 1. Okay.
And he's routed.
Yeah, hold on. Flip him over. And he's routed. Okay.
Yep.
He'll be back. No problem.
All right. Good. Now we've got you. Let's
wait
do
a
this
minute.
one here with.
No, wait a minute. No, that doesn't do anything. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I want
You need a fledged marker.
a disorder marker. Okay. All right.
All right.
And I don't have to put him like that, right?
Facing doesn't matter. On
Facing
this
doesn't
order
matter.
for
He's all
GD,
around
right?
facing when he's routed. He's got an all around facing.
Yeah, okay.
So now he doesn't have a flank for me to attack him through. Isn't that convenient? Okay, let's do this one here with your. Let's do this one here with my lancers against your heavies. The one with the this one here, Albert.
Yep, just north of the Fletches.
Let's do this
Just
one.
north of the Fletches.
Okay. All right. Okay. That's me, my attack, right?
It is your attack.
And I have. Okay, he's okay. So I have 2 losses there. So it's 9 11s. 44.
36.
Yeah. And you're doubled to 72.
36 doubled to 72.
Yes.
All right, that's what I got.
And I've got 22.
72 to 22. 3 to 1.
3 to 1, and
3
you've
to
got
1,
your
and
brilliant leader there.
And I roll. I guess I roll.
You
for
do
that.
roll.
And plus or minus whatever your leader allows.
Who's my leader? Look at him. Oh, we are. Leader is going to be
That's
a
2. Plus 2.
plus 2. Okay, so
55 plus 2
55.
becomes a
Rolling
60,
good.
61 at 3 to 1. It's a DR for me. So I'm going to lose an increment, and I'm going to be routed. And where's my morale? There we go. So 1, 2, 3. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. He's back here. Voila.
where did he go?
He's back here. Yeah, he ran back. He ran
Ran
back.
through the artillery?
No, he went through there's an open gap here.
Oh, I see a little open gap.
Yeah. So that's what gaps are for. All right, so mark your guy for his level of tiredness.
Okay. So he's exhausted. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Okay.
All right, and then did you put your bubble on him? Yeah.
Well, I've got to put the bubble on top.
Yeah, so just get that on top and you should be in business.
Okay.
Okay, cool. All right. Now moving right along. Let's deal with this other one over here, where it's the let's do the 8-11. That's here against your Novgorods, Cuirassiers.
Yep.
Hmm.
So I've got 36, and you've probably got whatever 44 minus
Well,
8. So that's going to be what,
yeah,
probably a
let's see.
36 as well. So it's probably a 1-to-1. No, it's going to be a 30. It's going to be it's a 1-to-1.
1-to-1?
It should be.
You're kidding. Oh yeah, you've got a 36.
You're the one who's
Yeah,
attacking
that's-
me.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Okay, 1-to-1.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm the attacker.
Correct.
Here's the roll.
66. Wow, I'm glad I don't have my leader. No leaders went in on that one. So that is a hit for me.
DR.
And I'm going to be routed. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 right there.
All right.
All right.
We've got to mark them exhausted. All right. And the bubble.
Indeed,
bubble.
we are bubbly.
Something happened to our bubble. I don't know what happened to it, but
Well,
new
I've
one?
got the counter for my guy, so I don't know if you
okay, that's
had a
bubble,
counter for your guy.
bubble. Charge, French charge.
Bubble,
Right.
bubble, boil
Okay.
in trouble.
Okay, bubble.
All right.
All right, now the final
Good.
one, the
Now we got
final chapter.
not quite. We still have one more after this. The
We
little
do.
one up
Where's
north
that one?
against the Lithuanians.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So here, let's do this one with a 9.
Oh yeah, those
Yeah,
guys.
the
yeah.
9-11. So it's another 1-to-1, but you've got your leader there for whatever he's worth.
Flip them over. He's worth 2 or 1.
He's worth
So-
2. 2 on the attack,
Two,
1 on the morale check. So you got a
Okay,
1-to-1
and
with
I've
a
got,
plus 2.
1-to-1. Okay. Here we go again. We're going to roll high again. As Vassal does. No, we
15.
rolled low. Okay, this is a
That's
bad
going
one.
to become a 21, so that is a bounce for both of us. So we both
Oh,
lose an
bounce.
increment. We both move back a third of our movement, and we make a morale check.
Okay. Is that for 11? That's 4 or 3?
So they're
We've been
going to
playing at
move
3.
3, right?
Okay. All right. So that's exhaust. Their bubble and exhausted.
All right. And then we have to make a morale check. So I'll make a morale check for my chap. 13. He might have routed. Let's take a look and see. Oh, he's an 11. He passed.
Okay, I'll check for my guy.
A 13. Your leader
Yeah,
adds
he's-
in 1. So it's a 14. I don't know what their morale is.
I think they're 16s, aren't they?
22.
Oh, so
The
they're
leader
going to rout. And
Leader. Oh shit.
yeah, so just move them
So-
back the remaining. If they move 3, they'll
8.
move another 8. Hex is back.
Oh boy. All right. Me and my morale checks, man. Okay. All right. So
Yeah,
1.
but you've been rolling
2.
out of your shoes with combat rolls.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And a DM. They gotta have a.
Yeah, I got to put a
What
fletch
do we
mark
got?
on it.
You don't have a sword.
You just need
Okay, we
just a
gotta get
route
this.
marker.
Okay. All
There
right.
you go. Voila. Last charge. My little cuirassiers here against your Lithuanians. It's your attack. So I'm going to
All right.
have 32.
And you're 32?
I'm 32.
Oh, yeah. Because you're doubled. Okay.
Yeah.
And I am come over. I'm 48. So I've got a 32. That's 32.
So it's 1.5 to 1.
18. That'll be a 2 to 1 almost, won't it?
Well, let's see. You have 48
No,
plus
that's not
12.
2 to 1.
So that's going to be
It's not 2 to
60
1.
to
Yeah,
60.
1.5 to 1.
Yeah, it's 1.5 to 1. You
Yeah.
don't get 2 to 1.
All right, 1.5 to 1.
Yep, no pluses,
Okay.
no minuses. A
Ooh,
12.
gosh, that's bad.
So that is, they are going to rout. So they're going to lose an increment, and they are going to run away terribly fast.
They're 11. 2, 3, 4.
No, their movement is more
5.
than that. I think their movement is 14.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Start 14. Hold on. I'm moving them back the wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay. 8.
8.
We don't want to go over here. Got him around. Okay. Plus, Kutsov has got him around. We'll go with Kutsov.
9, 10.
All right, that's where they're going.
Okay.
Everybody agree with that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. He actually should be right here, I
Here?
think. Yeah, right there. So just,
All right.
yeah, just a little closer. Because going up and down the hill cost you a little bit.
Well, some bad rolls there. Okay, so I've got one more. I've got to put him exhausted.
You were due for some, to be fair.
Oh, that's not the one I want. Okay. I want tired or exhausted. All right. So
And then
how are we doing?
Then you got to roll for your guy there, your guns. You've got a minus 12
Oh, yeah.
for the cavalry going over you, but a plus 3 for your leader. So just roll the dice and see what you get.
All right, let's see what happens. Good.
And they're happy.
Okay.
Okay. Good, good, good. All you
All
need to
right.
do is put the routed marker on top of them.
Oh, okay.
Do, do,
All
do,
right.
do. Okay, that's it for our charges. Was that fun?
Fun, fun, fun.
Okay, so now I guess we are ready for our timed movement. Is everybody ready for that?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
I'm dropping down, John.
Cool, cool, cool. All right. Are you ready? All right, here we go. So I'm going to start off
Who's
with...
going first?
I'm going here with Devou's Corps. Well,
Okay.
Michael's going to move his
This
stuff
one-
at the same time. So
Is this
One,
co-pounds or
two.
who is it? What
this
division
is, well, this is Desai's group. So 1, 2,
Desai?
3,
Well,
4,
Oh,
5, right? And we're going to pivot
Mhm.
these guys. And we're going to get
Can I
out of
move
the-
through skirmishers?
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
All right, and here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And these guys are going to go 1, 2, 3. That's 6 right there. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. All right. These guys are going to fan out. Okay. Okay, and then this guy's going to stay right here. And we're going to park Bataille right there, I guess. Oh, actually, he can move 1 forward. We'll park Bataille. And no. We're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Okay. All right. They're part of the 4th. One, two, three, four, five, six. All right. Okay, so now
You had
Yeah,
Ney
you can't
in the
go there.
assault on the pledges?
Why not?
And Michael.
No,
Michael.
Michael, don't throw Ney in. If Ney gets killed, we lose a command point.
So, I'm okay with that. I just kind of like my -12.
He's the bravest of brave.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm going to roll a 65 or 66.
You've rolled plenty of those. You're not going to roll any more of them.
Famous last words there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What time? What's our time? The time, is it we at the 7:40 or at the
We're at the 7:40 turn.
7:40 turn? Okay.
Yeah.
So historically, I think that's about time the first assault went in.
Actually, to be fair, if I pull Ney back, then he stays activated. That
Yeah,
might
you
be
would
a
just-
better reason to pull him back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because otherwise he
if you-
gets out of Napoleon's tether there, so to speak.
You guys are ganging up on me. It's not fair.
Really?
Feeling pretty bad about it.
All right. And we got to mark these
Yeah.
with assaults.
I wish I had the Grand Battery in there. Oh boy, can't seem to get them activated.
They'll come up soon enough, and then we'll all be in trouble.
Now, Copons, your man from the past, he's just lurking in the back there. He's not doing.
Yeah, he learned from the last one not to go charging in.
Well, he learned to linger back, huh?
Yeah. That was the idea.
Oh well. Oh yeah, the Fletches catch it.
All right, and those guys are all part of the first, so they can't do anything. All right. Oh, looked like Tom had some fun at least. Charging.
Tom, what's Tom doing over there?
Who knows? All
He's
kinds
still
of...
charging?
No. He'd done charge. It looks like he'd done charges earlier. So.
Yeah, okay.
I'm thinking better of this. Although, wait, I would be... How many increments have you got there? 6.
Where are you, Eric?
I'm looking. I'm over here by the Kaminsky Woods. The Kaminsky Woods. Over those nasty, pesky little skirmishers over there.
The who?
Skirmishers.
No, not the Who. That's a completely different set of people.
That's right. The Who, that's a British band, isn't it?
Yeah.
The Who, the what?
Guess who?
Mm-hmm.
Look at all those. Look at all those guys.
I'm not sure how.
I have no idea where you are, but
I'm over here. I was moving this.
Oh, you're way over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The third division of the First Corps.
The 23rd or the 3rd?
It's the 3rd division.
Looks like you're over here moving. Corps. Oh, that's Michael moving the cavalry over here, or somebody.
Yeah.
The 11th MU.
Yeah.
So, Michael, are you assaulting stuff?
Yes.
So you need to put an assault marker aiming it towards things?
I'd be happy to mark them, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Fletches. The Fletches are under pressure.
So I've made some markers there for you.
Yep. Okay.
intrepid followers doing?
I don't know how patient they are. Let's take a look and see. We still have 4 people. Nobody has written any messages in a while. So they may have fallen asleep at their computers, waiting for some excitement to happen.
Probably watching Housewives from Las Vegas at the same time they're watching us.
Well, it is interesting because one of my neighbors, who's one of my fencing coaches there at the studio, he was watching and he'd overheard me talking to my son about ordering some takeout. So he writes in the chat, "Hey, can you pick some up for me?" And so I said,
I was wondering what that was.
So I said, "Yeah, sure." So then, so he sent a text message to my son, who was going out to get takeout for everybody, to go pick up takeout for him. He lives like 4 or 5 houses down the street from me, so it was pretty funny.
All right. Okay. So how are you guys? You guys about finished? Who's keeping the time for us?
Who is keeping the time for you guys?
You guys are about done, I guess.
Yeah.
I'd say we'd have plenty of time.
Well, I don't think we've been keeping it. We didn't start a clock, so.
Well, I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I think you guys are at.
Yeah.
I don't think you exceeded 10 minutes, so. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So it's time for defensive fire. You've got a little bit of it.
Okay. Defensive fire.
Yep. So tell us where you want to start.
Okay. Defensive fire. Okay, so I guess we have this on the south. We have our square there.
Yep.
Which is has 7 increments, or no,
8 increments.
8 increments. So they can fire out on your 14 at 8 to 6.
So it's
that would
but
be
they're
a
so
1-to-1
no,
with
it's
a
not
plus.
it's not 14. So they're times 3, but they're thirded. So it's just going to be 8 to 6. So it's 1-to-1, but you get a plus.
Yeah, I said 8. That's why I said 8 to 6.
Oh, okay.
There,
Yeah.
8 to 6, and they've got a plus.
I got 13 increments there, so they have a plus 4.
13, so they got plus 4.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's a miss.
Yeah. Yes. Okay, moving up. I think I'll fire the. The artillery and everybody at the 16. So we've got 27 plus those guys are in square basically. So that's a 2, 29.
So you're
29.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to fire the infantry at the two guys on each side. So we'll fire first. We'll just have that's a very small shot. I don't even know if that's going to work. A 2 to a 6. No, that wouldn't work. Wait a minute. I've got a. Okay. Let's see if I'm going to fire the artillery, because the artillery is also in square, right?
No, the artillery is in the redoubt. It can shoot out of any of those 4 dark colored hex lines. So it just gets one shot at one of the units.
Okay, so we'll fire the artillery at the 16-7.
Okay. So
that's a 27 to a.
It's 4-to-1 shifted to 5-to-1 with a plus.
4-to-1. It's 5-to-1. Okay, 5-to-1.
Yep, with a plus 7.
Not too good. Plus 7. That'll go up to
it's a single hit.
20. That'll go up to a 30 something. No, it'd be a 30, 35. Be 36, I think.
It's one hit.
That's not very good. All right, and then the other guys will fire at. There are only 2.
No, there's more than that. You've got 2 hexes there, right?
2
So
hexes.
you're
Oh,
looking
yeah.
at you're looking
I've
at
got
your
the
square. You've
too.
got
Okay,
6.
so let's do figure the square. The square is going to be a 6.
Yeah, so 6
from
to
the
6.
square.
It's a 1-to-1.
6 from the square plus 2 from the other guy. So it'll be a 1-to-1. Okay.
Here, just set it in the kitchen.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
11. That's
Okay. Nothing. And this other thing is like a 1 to 3. I don't think that's even. It's a 1 to 3, but it does have a lot of shifts.
what are you shooting?
The square.
He's talking about the infantry in the readout.
The infantry in the
move.
readout cannot fire. The infantry in the readout are not in square.
They're not in square. Okay.
Yeah,
All
they
right.
can't.
Fired
So
everybody on
yeah.
the 15-7.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that's it for that. And I think that's everything, isn't it?
Nope, you've got
No.
some stuff over here in the woods. So I put
the
skirmishers
woods.
up, yeah,
The
so
Kaminsky
over to the
Woods.
west. The Kaminsky Woods over to the west.
Kaminsky Woods to the west.
Yes.
In front of the Grand
Oh.
So
Redoubt.
go to the left.
Oh, way over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the stuff that
It's Paul's usually.
Paul's usually. I don't see what the shot is though.
So
There's a bunch
you've
of
got
skirmishers.
these are
of
your
yours that are facing
skirmishers,
assault.
right? And these are my skirmishers.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've got. Looks like. Let's see. We've got 2 skirmishers. I'm having trouble figuring out what the.
It's a little hard to see, isn't it?
It's very hard to figure out. Okay, I've got at least. Let's figure. Flip him
Your
over. So
skirmishers
he's-
are times
Okay,
3.
so he's a 9. A 9 on the skirmishers, 6-7, Leger.
Right. And the fire defense in the brush is 15.
15. And I don't think you're oh, you are also adjacent to me. No, I'd be better off to fire at the 7-4-7 with both people. Because he's got a hex next to me.
Okay.
So I'm going to fire the 18 to 14, right?
Yep. So
1 to
you'll
1?
have 9. Yeah, sure. 65.
Okay, that's a hit.
That's a hit. Okay.
All right. And I should have even fired the other guy, but I didn't think of it. So that's it, I think.
Nope. You've got these ones here where I'm making the assault on you as well.
You're making an assault? Where is that?
You see the little
Oh,
assault
they're up in
markers
the
Over
over
there. Okay, I see. Okay. All right, so we got the
So you've got 18
you're
to
making
15
an
assault.
assault. You're making an assault with skirmishers?
Of course.
Oh, I didn't even know skirmishers could do an assault.
They can. They're just halved.
All right. Okay, we've got again. We've got.
It's just 1 to 1.
Over.
It's a 1 to 1.
Okay, so I've got 6 again. So I've got 18.
18 to
14,
15. It's
right?
a 1 to 1.
Same shot.
There's a hit.
Another hit. That'll be a -1 to your
Yep.
I roll.
Duly noted.
-6.
Mm-hmm. No, just a -1.
But now, since you're in this whole thing, you got any other assault? Oh, we got more.
We got one more. Just
Okay.
one more north of that.
Look at
Another.
this,
It's
look at
another
this
1 to
stuff.
1.
Okay. Okay, we got the same thing, 1 to 1.
That's a
It
miss.
didn't hit that time.
Okay. All right.
All right,
Let's start up
so-
there. I'm going to start shooting at you as I go down. So let's go. I've got these guys. They are 4 times 3. So that's going to be 12. And then I've got these chaps behind. And there's another 9 and another 9. So it's going to be 18. It's going to be 30 to probably
14, 2 to
15.
1.
2 to 1. Here we go. Roll the dice. 66. That's 2 hits.
Okay.
So you're going to have a -6 on your roll. Well, you don't roll the stand. You're in the forest, so you don't care. All right. Then down here, these chaps are 4 increments. So that's going to be 12 to 15. Roll the dice. A 46 is... well, wait. We've got these guys here that could add in. They add in another 9. So that's going to be 12 plus 9, 21. Nah, it's not. It's not enough to get 1.5 to 1. So that's a miss. Good. All right, down here, also shooting into you in the woods. So we'll have all of these chaps. Oh, they should only be in 1 hex.
Mm-hmm.
Tom has made a mistake. Let's see. Are those guys?
Okay,
No. Now these
that's
guys
only
would be.
those guys.
Yeah, so these guys
Yeah,
would be
they're done.
here, and they would be. Well,
They're
they'll
only
be.
1 hex.
Well, they will
Nothing
be.
with
They
fire
will
on
be
those guys.
after our fire is done. Remember, fire is simultaneous here.
Well, are you guys moving them from their? You're moving them from their location that they were in. I mean,
That's because when Tom had deployed
you-
these, he had
Yeah,
one
but
guy in 3 hexes. He had a 3 hex unit spread out over 2 hexes.
I know, but he should be over here.
No. He's here because the other
Yeah,
guy.
sorry.
The other guy was here, and he's not supposed to be in 2 hexes.
I know, but that doesn't mean that this guy gets to move.
So, Albert, what I'm suggesting is I had these units in line together. What I'm saying
Yeah.
is this particular unit was incorrectly deployed upside down, 3 hexes in 3 units, or 3
Yeah.
increments in 2 hexes. He should have only been in 1 hex. So,
Right. So this guy then now has changed his location to compensate for that guy, and I'm saying he should be down in these 2 hexes where he started.
right, and then this so what I'm saying is, if
You fired that guy on this.
I
guy.
haven't fired any of these 2 units, have not fired yet. They have not
You
fired
added-
yet.
Wait a minute. The 6. Hold on. The 6. Hold on. This is not showing up. Okay, the 6-7 Leger was added in to
Nope.
this the fire on the 2750.
Nope, he did not. This unit here behind him
Oh,
fired,
okay, all right,
added in
okay,
on that.
okay,
That's
all right.
what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So
now
when
you're
I
gonna
flipped
fire-
this guy over to see how many he had to add him in, that's when I realized that he had been deployed upside down in 2 hexes when he should have only been in 1.
Okay. But that's fine, Eric, but
Yeah.
I still don't see why the 4-7 got to move into a new location. You know, he was over here in these 2 hexes, which is 7226 and 7125 prior to, he was right here. And
Yes,
you just now
and
moved him.
this guy was here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the problem
that
is
guy's never,
this guy
I'm not
can't be
saying-
here.
I'm saying, why do you get to move the 4-7? Because of the other guy's mistake.
Whatever you want to do, Albert. Not a whit cares Alcibiades. If
Okay,
you want him to be here, he's
think-
here.
This is the way Tom has played with me. I'm going to play the same way.
Okay.
That's a mistake, and you suffer
Sure.
for it.
Whatever.
I had that happen to me last move,
Okay.
and I'm going to stick to it. Okay.
That's fine. So the 4-7 will fire into the 12th of the 6th Jaegers, and that misses. And then the 6th of the 7th Leger will fire into the 27th of the 49th, and that's nothing.
All right.
Okay. So now this guy
Okay.
took a loss, so he shrinks down into 1 hex. Voila.
All right.
Okay. Now moving down the line. Michael's probably got stuff to shoot at you with.
Where is
There is some chance of it, yeah. Yeah.
Where's
it must be
you're
said.
just talking about their Grand Battery, right, Michael?
Yeah, we'll start with the Grand Battery just because we can. Although this guy's actually firing by himself at a range of 8. And he's only a 6 at a range of 8, so it's 1-to-1.
That's a hit.
Okay, who did he fire on?
It was this unit that's
There you
already
go.
been decremented by 6.
That guy, yeah, he's really
Yeah.
been hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, 7, so he's got to take a morale check.
Right. He's at more than 50.
He's-
Does that change your roll?
No,
It does. but,
that's only no.
let's
That
see.
only affects. That only affects
He
infantry.
passes.
Okay. All right.
He passes even with the +6.
All
He's got.
good.
Okay, so I didn't. Some reason I didn't know that the only 50-50 rule does not affect the cavalry.
That's correct.
If you once you go over half, okay. Huh. Didn't know
That's
that.
interesting. Not really
Yeah.
obvious, I gotta confess.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So then we've got 9 and 3 and 9. So that's 21 firing on the dragoons just to the right of those guys. That's 21-6, so it's 3-1 +4 for Drouot. So that makes it a 55
And what was
at
it?
4-1.
4-1. That's 2 hits on the Kiev
good.
Dragoons.
Okay. Gotta get those guys down in the ditch. Increase, okay. And we'll do a morale check for them. Oh, Jesus. Okay, they don't want to hang out. Okay, so they're gonna rout. Boy,
Yep.
okay. Let's see.
A good
All right,
ways to
we'll
go.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that the leader we have there? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we go over this guy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Back to there. Oh boy, those guys are worthless. All right, so whoops,
Oh.
no, that's not them.
It's the guy there by R4C.
Yeah. All right, so I gotta. Boy. All right.
And make a morale check for your artillery.
Yeah, so now for the artillery. Okay.
22
22.
minus 12 is going to be an 11.
They're okay. All right.
What?
No, they're not. Okay.
No, hold on.
Oh, wait a minute, they're at 16.
Yeah,
Right.
They got the leader. They
Who
got a
adds
leader
3,
with,
but you've got a minus
with a
12.
5.
You've got a minus 12 plus 3, so you've got a minus 9. So 22 minus 9 is going to be 11.
11.
And so your artillery goes to the artillery box.
Oh man, what a
He went-
disaster.
He went through the one with the leader precisely to avoid that problem.
That was the hope. It worked last time.
Yeah, no, it was a good theory. It really was. Just didn't work. And he's the one who enables the Grand Battery.
Correct.
So what happens to him?
He just stays
Yeah,
there.
He stays there, I think.
Yeah, there's just no units that he's with. So
Right.
when the Grand
Right.
Battery chit comes up this turn, he won't be able to fire because he's not stacked with any of his units.
Hmm.
All right, so those 2 batteries that just are eliminated?
They go to the battery
Alright.
box on the turn chart.
That is a jam disaster. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, those are 2 12s. Okay. Still, it's bad. Well, okay. All right. That's what happens. I guess I can eliminate this artillery ammo. Okay.
Yeah, once they get their act together, they'll have our ammunition again, I guess.
Oh shoot! I limit. Oh, gotta undo the last. See if I got the leader back. There he is. All right. Well, that was most upsetting. All right. So these 2 guys are going to go to the battery box, which is.
It's on the turn chart.
Not so much for that grand battery.
That's
okay,
all right.
But we. Damn it. All right, couple 2 6s.
All right. And did you
But
have
I guess
some?
I guess we'll be able to. Now, looking at the battery chart, we've got a bunch of 2 6s here. Are those the same units or not? Are they different?
So
In other
if
words,
they, yeah, so you would want to take a look at. They look like they're the same. The only thing you would do is just check.
Well, no, they're not. They're different numbers.
Well, they're different. Yeah, are they different types of batteries? Let's see.
Oh, sorry.
I think. Wait a minute. Somebody flipped them. Okay. Okay, the ones they're the same.
Yeah, they're all the same. So you could bring one of them. You could bring one of them back, and then 2 of them go into the, go onto the basically the destroyed chart, kind of a thing.
Well, that was bad news.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was not good.
All right.
Well, at least we have the big guys left.
Yeah. So
right.
so Michael, finish up your ricochet roll there.
Yes, indeed. Let's take a look here. That was from.
It was from Dro's guns to the hex that's now empty. So I don't know what the path
guessing
is.
it's to this hex here, which is the one with the
Mecklenburg
leader and the Siberia Grenadiers in it. They're in an orchard.
They are in cultivated ground, and so let's check their fire defense real quick. So they're in line. So their fire defense is 9.
They're in column.
Oh, you're right. They are in column.
Yeah,
The leader. So their fire defense is going to be
7.
7. Correct.
Okay. All right. And it's a range of 12 for everybody, which means really only. What have I got? I've got 9. I guess I still have 18 left at that point.
Yeah.
So 18, so it's 3 to 1. No, sorry, it's 2 to 1 minus 6.
Yep. But plus 4 for Duro.
Ah.
So it's a 2 to 1 with a minus 2.
Or I could just roll an 11 and it doesn't matter.
Yes.
All right then. So we got that going for us.
Cool.
I don't know. Does it carry on any further than that? Or?
I don't think there's anything behind that hex.
Yeah,
right?
it's fine. Not to worry. All right. So that was it for the artillery shooting then, and I've already dealt with my ammunition.
Great. So now go ahead and do your shooting on the squares that you're assaulting and the readout and all that good
so
stuff.
The 72nd Linia will shoot at the square. It's 8 to 6, I guess, so it's 1 to 1.
Yep. And that's a miss.
Nothing.
Yeah, I think, what's my defense here? Is it 20? Is it a 20 or what is
It's
it?
a 12.
12, not very good.
So I've got 20 attack factors. Does everybody get to shoot? Even if I have multiple
Oh, it's your
units in a
printed.
column?
It's your printed.
Yeah, it's whatever
No,
they're
no.
printed.
Printed value.
Yeah.
You got 8 and 8.
Yeah, so you've got 16 to 12.
Actually, the sappers might be on top.
Well, that was actually my question. I was trying to figure out
Sappers.
what.
The top
the
unit
rules were.
fire, so it's the sappers fire, and they're on top. So
Well,
they're
it's 1-to-1 regardless. Then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1-to-1. So it's 12 to 12.
And that's a hit.
That's a hit. Okay. So got to remember that for the.
Well, you guys
gosh.
your guys are in general order, right? So they don't need to make a morale check. So just, but
Wow,
you might, but they might need to make a morale. They might need to make a morale check
Wow, I
for
didn't
their
know.
losses, though.
That's the only reason I was willing to assault directly, is because I knew how
Yeah.
weak the units were. I thought,
That guy
why
was
not?
weak. Let's see. Okay, we've got. So he's going he's going to a 4. So do we take the morale check? I would. Okay, take it now.
Yeah. So he's 23. He's half dead, so he'll have a -6, unless he's an elite unit.
He's pretty good, but I don't know how good he is. Let's see. He's 15, so he's
15.
25.
So
I guess he disorders.
yeah, he's going to disorder and go back half his movement points.
1, 2, 3. And I think he.
Be sure to bring your 4 with you.
Yeah, that guy really took a beating somehow or another. I don't remember him
He was
taking
getting
that many
shot.
losses,
He
but
was getting
whatever.
shot by our guns. Remember how we kept
Yeah,
suppressing your guns?
The trouble
and
is that
whatnot?
those Fletches aren't nearly as good in defense as they seem like they should be.
No, they're not very good at all. They're really
And
just kind of-
frankly, that's not a very big unit, so it doesn't take very many hits for he's in trouble.
Okay.
Just
All right,
put your disorder marker on him.
All right.
Okay, now moving on for me. So I've got some shots here with Saint-Maurice and with Pertney. So let's go ahead. Let's see if I can thread the needle here. I'm off by a wee bit here. Let's see here. Yeah, so I could fire here on those guys at a range of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Range of 7. Okay, so these guys have got 7 plus another 7. I got 21 to 12. 1.5 to 1 with a +4 for Saint-Maurice. Let's see what we get. 63 at 1.5 to 1. It's a hit. So your
That's
infantry.
on the Fletch.
That's on the
Yeah,
southern
Southern
Fletch.
Fletch.
Okay.
And so that's a morale check for those grenadiers.
Do I check? Did I check? I thought I checked already on the first one. No, I guess maybe not.
You
Okay.
check on, it says your grenadiers and guards check on even, is what Tom's got written.
Okay, here we go. 24.
So they're happy.
It's okay.
Okay.
Should be fine.
All right, and then last but not least, I've got the shot here
The striped
on your
pants guys.
Yep, the striped pants guys, the pajama boys. So that's probably going to be a 1-to-1 shot on your square. No pluses, no minuses, and that's a miss. All right, that's
Okay.
it for our shooting. Let
Okay,
me
come
mark
on,
down
boys. Come on, do your best, do your worst. Okay, we'll see what happens here. I'm afraid I'm going to lose the Fletch, but that's no big deal.
There's more where those came from, right? Just give me a second. I'm trying to catch up and mark my guns here.
John, I got 2 more shots. Sorry.
Okay, All right. So let's do our assault.
Okay, I'll meet down there.
Let's do this one here on the Bagration, your square that's here that my guys are coming up on. So I've got
The pajama guys.
the pajama boys, the pajama party. So I've got 13, and you've got, it looks like 8. So it's a 1-to-1.
Hold on.
But you got a +6 because you're in square.
All right, so we got, are you talking about what are you talking about?
You're making you're making your pre-melee
Roll the
morale
close?
check. You're making your pre-melee morale check.
Roll the stand, roll the stand, yeah.
Exactly.
What is it again? A 1 to,
It's a
1-to-1.
okay.
the odds are 1-to-1 on the odds chart, and you've got a +6. So there's no way you can fail given your leader there,
Yeah,
right?
I'm given there. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm there.
Yeah. All right. So then I make my roll to close, and I roll a 34, and so that's enough to go in. So now we do our
All right,
numbers.
here we go. All right, so I've got 14. Oh, I've got 10, 2, 10. Oh, shoot. Okay. Calculator. Okay, so I've got 60% of 14. Okay, so I got an 8.4 plus 14. So that will be 22.4.
Yep.
Okay, and I've got 53. So it's
So
2 to
it's
1.
a 2 to 1.
Yep. And you've got a leader there, correct?
Right?
So what's your leader do?
Let's see what he does. Flip him over. He's only a 1. He's
Okay.
a stacking specialist.
Stacking specialist indeed. So it's a 2 to 1 with a -1. Here we go. 54 becomes a 53 at 2 to 1.
That'll be pretty
That
good.
is a disorder. So they're going to lose an increment, and they are going to disorder and move back half of their movement.
Okay, so I'll move the guy that lost it would lose to 4 back to here, and he's going to lose the increment. Okay, and then the other guys will follow. Delete the square. Flip the leader over. And flip this guy over. All right. So we're back here and we're disordered. All right. I
All
think
right,
you
and
get
so
to
then I'm
move
going
in
to,
there, right?
yep, I occupy the hex. Whoops. Bingo. And I'm done with my assault over on that side of the universe. So now let's go ahead and have Michael do his assault.
Okay, so help me out here a little bit. You had a larger melee number than I expected, so I was a little confused by that, but I guess I should roll to...
Yeah, so the reason I had a larger was because when you assault a square, you're improved by 50%.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I knew assaulting a square seemed like a good idea. I just didn't realize how the game was going to calculate it.
Yeah.
Very good. Okay. All right. So, okay, so I need to... Do I need to roll to close, or...
Yes, you do. So
Yeah, you do.
So you look at the odds. He's got 2 increments of guns there.
I'm sorry. I'm attacking the square.
Oh,
He
you're
doesn't
attacking
have
the
to-
square. Okay. So he's got,
Yeah, okay, we'll do the square later.
He's
We'll do
got-
the pledge next.
yeah.
Okay, so
He's
All right.
got 6 increments
I
there, and
have
you've got, I don't know,
6 increments, and you have how many?
15.
What is it, 14 or 15?
15.
15.
So
Right,
it's,
so it's
2 to 1.
2 to 1. So there's going to be a -6 for Albert's roll, but there is a -3 for the roll, but there is a
+6 for a square.
+6 for being in square. So just a +3 altogether. So just roll. We'll see what you get. He's
54,
fine.
no problem.
Okay.
All right.
So there's no pluses or minuses for you, Michael. So you just go ahead and roll.
All right.
And I don't know what your morale is. Oh, 16.
Units of 16. There
Oh.
was a leader there
Yeah.
anyway, so it really wouldn't have mattered.
Yep. So now what you're going to do is you're going to just multiply your melee factor by 1.5, and that will give you your value. And then Albert's
Right.
going to have to calculate what his is given his various and sundry losses.
Right. So I'm
60%,
62.
Hold on. Hold on. 60% of 28.
16.8.
16.8.
That's right.
Okay. 16.8 to 60. So that's basically a 4 to 1, I believe.
That's 3 to 1.
3 to 1. Okay.
Right.
Oh, it's more than
And
that.
I've got,
How many
well,
do
it's
you have?
3.7.
Right, but there
3.7 would
there
be
is a 3.5 to 1 odds, is what I'm saying on the
Oh,
chart.
is there?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Yep, yeah, I know it is over 3.5. It is.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a 3.5 to 1? Okay.
Yep.
I don't.
Yeah. And also not in fire though.
So, and you've got a +3. And does he have a leader there? No. Oh, he does
Yes,
have a leader
I have a
there.
leader. Whoop. Okay, that leader is worth 2,
Also,
I think.
no, his leader is worth
Oh.
3.
3.
Also worth
Three.
3,
Yep.
so it's a wash.
Yep. So it's 3.5, no pluses, no minuses.
All right.
A 45 is going to be a DD. So he's going to disorder, he'll lose an increment, and he's got to move back half of his movement value. And you can then occupy the hex.
All right, and I'm going to be disordered.
So Al,
Okay.
which of those guys took an additional hit?
Oh, okay, hold on. I'll take that. Oops.
It's a real shame to leave grenadiers out there as speed bumps. Those are really good troops.
I know, but you know, hey, you have to fight somewhere.
I guess.
I mean, we could just give up the Fletches, but
Okay. Well,
you know,
I think that's about to happen anyway.
yeah, the Fletches go pretty fast. I mean, with my experience, which is limited, but the Fletches are not all they're cracked up to be.
No, clearly not.
Especially when you move your big Panzer units in there.
That was my objective. All right, so the next assault, how do you calculate the odds here?
So
It's
here's
pretty bad.
yeah.
I mean, the only thing left in the Fletches are artillery. How does that count?
And the
Fletcher,
artillery's
how's
only
it
got
count? It
2
counts
increments.
as, you know, it's just 2 increments. I mean, it's
Yeah.
It's
two
one increment, it looks like.
One
It looks like
one
there's one
increment,
already
yeah.
missing.
No, but
Yeah, I think we lost.
this is a Russian one that's got 3 increments.
Oh, you got 3.
okay.
Yeah,
All
so
right, so there's 2 left. All
2
right.
left, yeah.
So we're just counting increments just like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to hit
But
J
but
on
you can't assault with everything. I was under the impression that assaulting
yes.
through the front of the thing, you can only assault with like 1 battalion.
6 probably.
Yeah, so just 6 increments
So-
can attack. So you're going to have it's still a 6 to
gonna
1.
be-
Now Albert doesn't
You
need to
still
make
got
a
a
Albert doesn't need to
preponderance.
make a pre-melee morale check because he's in general order terrain. But you're going to make a morale check with a plus, some ungodly number because it's 6-1 on the odds chart. So you're going to have a plus 18. So I don't think you could fail to pass your morale check.
I decided to throw a bad roll out there just to make sure.
Yeah, so with a plus 18,
Oh
that
yeah, I think
becomes
you probably did. You probably did. Maybe you did. No, those guys are good.
No, with a
probably
plus
made it.
18, no, and so they're all going to go in. You'd have
But a
to,
plus 18,
yeah.
yeah, they're a 16 with a plus 18. They're like a minus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I didn't quite follow what you're saying. So each of those hexes can only attack with a battalion at a time. Is that what you're telling me?
Correct.
I mean, I'm open-minded. Only electrons die here today, but that would have been nice to know.
Well, that's.
But it's all good.
I mean, that's I think what I remember from when Albert and I had played the scenario. There was something in there about. There was something in there about that. Am I misremembering it?
You'll have to break down and put. You'll have to put the one battalion in there.
Yeah, so only one
after you
battalion
come
can
in.
occupy. That's what I was
Only-
thinking.
Only
So
one
after-
battalion can come forward.
Yeah.
So you have to break down your big guys there.
That would be if you
I don't-
decided to advance into the hex. Well, you've got to take the hex first. So
Don't put the cart in front of the horse.
yeah, exactly.
Well, I don't see any way he's
So-
going to fail to take
so-
that pledge. I mean,
Well, I agreed, but I mean, it's important to me to understand how this all works. So, are you telling
Oh,
me
yeah,
that I'm
sure, okay.
actually? Are you telling me that I'm really only using the lead battalion for my calculations here?
No.
yes, you're using one battalion or one battalion to come in. You can use up to 6. So I guess you're going to have a 6 battalion and the 11-18 for sure.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm still confused. What are you saying? I can only bring one battalion into the assault, or I can bring multiple?
You can only bring one battalion in the assault,
No.
From
Okay.
each hex.
right?
No.
No. I guess you bring
Here.
every
Here, let's listen to
but then
Tom.
you can only
Tom
bring one battalion
Tom knows the
into
rules.
the pledge.
Tom.
I wouldn't say I know the rules, but the max increments that you can bring across a front hex side is 6. So across a front hex side,
So that means
So he could bring in 12.
6 from one of the regiments and 6 from the other regiment.
Yeah.
So that means
He
you could.
also has a -3 on the pre-melee for each stack as well.
Right, but he's got he's got 6-1 odds.
Yeah.
So he's got a plus 18 minus 3. He's got a plus 15 on his die roll.
Yep.
There's no way he can fail given the quality of his units currently.
So then all you guys need to do is tally it up.
Okay, but what am I tallying up? I'm still
So
struggling
you're going
here.
to
So I can bring.
Okay. So, but did Al make his pre-melee check?
He's in general
Actually,
order
no.
terrain. My understanding is that
Those guys-
that's general order.
Those guys failed, didn't they? And they've retreated back. Yeah.
No. Those guys failed because they failed their morale check after getting hit with gunfire.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they went left after that. So
The artillery are the only ones left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't have to. I don't think I have to.
No,
make a morale
he's in
check
general
for that.
order terrain, so he doesn't have to make a morale check. It's 5-1. There's no way that you can survive. Remove the artillery unit, and then Michael, you can either opt to advance into the hex or not.
So if I do advance, though, then I have to break down
You
into
have to
battalions.
break
and
down
it gets
into
to be an
battalions.
unholy mess,
Correct.
which I think I
Ooh,
prefer.
Or-
where did my unit
Or you
go,
could just
guy? Oh,
you
there
could
it is.
advance your sapper in there. Problem solved. The sapper moves in.
Yeah, they can dig holes in the inside of it.
There you go. There you go. All right. Now we've got 2 assaults up here with the skirmishers. So you don't have to make a morale check. We'll start with the southern one here. This is the 27th of the 50th. I'm attacking. I've got a -3 because I got shot. So here we go. I rolled a 12. I disordered. Problem solved there.
Where's all this happening that you're doing right
The
now?
Kaminsky
The
Woods.
Kaminsky
One,
Woods.
2,
Yeah, I see.
3. Yep. All right. So that takes care of that one. Oh. Good. Now, next one here we've got, I didn't take any hits there, so just straight up morale check. 45, we pass. So now we do our numbers. I've got 11 and you've got 18. If we have that, it's no difference. It's still going to be a 1 to 2 attack on my part. Ready? Here we go. 65 at 1 to 2 is a disorder. So you have to lose an increment disorder and, oh yeah, you've got a slight problem.
I think he surrenders, doesn't he?
Well, he can retreat through this skirmish unit that's here. That's his unit.
Oh, that's true.
But
Yeah,
he's
I
going to
see him now,
lose.
okay.
He's going to lose
Go that
1,
way.
2,
Let it-
3,
Let it-
4. He's going to lose 4 increments in the process.
Okay, I lose 1 for. Okay, I was in 2 hexes there. I lose 1 to get there. I lose another 1 to get here. And that's all I lose.
He can't go
2,
that way
right?
because look, I've got this skirmisher is right here. That's my guy. He can't stop there, and he's going to lose
I'm
another
there.
increment. Yeah.
Okay. So I have to lose 3 there.
Yeah. And then as he moves
4
out,
there.
there's 4. Yeah.
I think that's. Oh, he's a 9. Okay. He lost to 4 in that combat, so he's going to go up to a 6. I believe.
He can be in 1 hex now. Lucky him.
Well, that
Right.
surround sound is pretty bad for that guy.
Right.
Right.
And then so
And
slap a disorder
disordered.
marker on him. Yep. And then your 27th of the 30th Jaeger's got to make a morale check for him moving through.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, he's all right.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right.
Well, okay. Well, that was a smart idea to put him out there in the woods. It's not. I don't think that was our wisest move, maybe, but
Who the hell knows?
yeah,
All right.
it was a good idea at the time.
Indeed.
At this point, who the hell cares?
Okay, so we need to do our rallies, right? And then roll for
I
ammunition
think that's
resupply and all that
everything. You
stuff.
guys do your.
Yeah.
How are things up here in the? Oh, things in Borodino.
I'm gonna start rolling, John.
Okay. How are things in Borodino? It's great.
Yeah.
It's a great village.
What happened to the 20? What happened to the 24th Division?
The leader got killed.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
man.
A 66. So I got to bring the corps leader over to take over for the division.
Okay. Well, the Fletches were not exact. The Fletches caught the shit too. Shit hit the fan there, boy.
But
So
Tom's
that
taking-
always happens in the Fletches.
Yeah, Tom's taking some losses though, so to get me out, to get us out of board, you know, even though the 7th Division kind of fell apart before we even got in there. So, but all in all, we're the Russians. We're supposed to take losses.
We suffer.
Yeah, big dead piles of bodies. 20 million people. Who cares?
Well, we lost like 35,000 in this battle. So
What are they saying?
we're just
One
barely
one
we're
death
just
is a tragedy.
barely
A million?
touching that.
One death is a tragedy. A million deaths is a statistic, right?
A shrug of the shoulders. Wasn't me.
Old Uncle Joe, he was a lot of fun.
He was. Those Ukrainians, they love him. And those Balt people, they love those Ruskies.
Yeah. What are we up to now, boys?
I'm checking morale. So,
Yeah.
and then
Oh,
removing bubbles. So, you've got Michael, you've got this disordered 16-7 unit that's
Right.
there by
Yep.
Bataille.
And what is it? -6?
-3.
Nope, not good enough. I rolled a 23 and he needed a 24.
Yeah. So that's all right.
So,
The guard marching band is there for a reason.
and so he routes?
Yeah, he's going to route. So you just move him around the bend and send him south.
Mm.
And what about this cavalry unit that ran way far away? Doesn't he re-roll once he gets 15 hexes away from the enemy?
I rolled for him. And
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, that's all good
Yeah.
then. Okay.
All right. Let's see.
Well, then I guess I need to roll for artillery as long as we're sitting there thinking about
Oh
these
yeah,
things.
same here. So we'll start here with Saint-Maurice.
I did pretty well there.
Yeah, there's one back. Both of them are back. Hooray!
Not bad. Man, you guys did great.
You should not complain, Albert. Didn't you get all your stuff back too?
I didn't do. You did. I didn't do 3 6s out of 4 rolls. It's pretty good.
Oh.
Or
All right.
5
Then
rolls.
for Pertney.
Pretty good.
And at least one of them's back. All right, and Lauriston, who has been missing ammo for a while. Yay, one of them's back. Okay, we can shoot now. It's almost a party. All right, that's it for my ammunition resupply.
Yeah, mine too.
Okay,
I'm done.
cool. Then that's the end of the French turn. Oh, let's take the bubbles off these Russian cavalry. Was there any other bubbly cavalry?
These Cossacks.
Oh, the suffering of the Russians.
It's all right. You get your payback in no time at all, right?
When is that payback?
Yeah, when is that
When is that
exactly?
going to happen?
That happens in October and
Yeah.
November.
Oh,
Moscow?
quite so, quite so. No matter how this battle ends up.
Do we get to follow this up? Do we get to follow this up with some game about Brezina or something like that?
There you go.
You try. The holes of
Yeah, nobody's made that game yet. Oh, and Michael, you've got this
I think there's a game
this
on
guy
that.
that's disordered, who's in the brush behind the
Oh, quite so.
yeah,
Quite so.
behind
Thank
the
you.
whoever those poor bastards. They're probably not going to make it. They're half dead, so that becomes a 22, and then a -3. That's going to be 22. It's gonna
22.
be-
23.
yeah, but they got a -9 altogether. They're-
Right, understood.
Yeah, so they're going to rout what's left of them. They're heading towards the Brezina a little earlier. The little one's over here, hiding under the table there.
What are you doing under there? Gonna be good? You stay under there.
All right, we've got 4 people, and Ricky says I'm still here. All right, so there's somebody who's still alive watching this.
Actually, I was pretty impressed with that we had the live streams that you posted on YouTube. They've been watched 150 times or something like that.
Yeah, the first one we did had over 300 views so far, so we'll see how devoted people are. But yeah, we're into hour 4.
Yeah, we need to get it
Yeah,
moving along here.
I think that this probably should wrap it up with, and we'll draw with the French move for tonight. I don't know.
Yeah, because I mean, you guys, it's what 11 o'clock right now. So
Yeah.
we've
It's
got
11 o'clock.
we've
for us,
got-
past 11.
yeah, we've got grand char. I mean, we got grand batteries. We've got regroup. We've got leader movement.
We have leaders, regroup, and
Yeah.
reinforcements and stuff like that.
So, do we want to call it here, or push
Are we-
on?
I think we should call it here. I don't know. That's what I'm in favor of. What does everybody else want to do?
That's fine. We can certainly pick up from this and bang through that quickly and then get on to our next turn.
Okay, sounds like a deal. And I'm sure it's the cavalry charges that suck up a huge amount of time
Oh, yeah,
with
of
all
course.
of this. So,
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, we got the 2 move. We got the bulk of it done.
Well, and all the body bags and everything. I mean, it's a lot of work.
Okay, well, gentlemen, this was a great pleasure.
As always, thank you very much.
Oh, don't thank me. Thank
All right.
All right, guys.
thank technology.
Yeah,
Indeed.
technology.
Good night, gentlemen.